Hello, you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Ather, the Labramon, taking over for Zim today, and we're doing the Tenants. Gotta beat the evil landlord. Yeah. Also, I shall go handle that myself. I will accept that. And let's go to the slums again. How dare you, Beerith? I shall make you regret this choice.
Asher is not adorable. He is cool. There is a
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah. Except I do also accept cute because it makes people put their guards down, so that way I can really make them I can really be evil to them. Yeah.
That's very true. That is very true.
Oh, they were just happy to extend the lease. Woohoo! We shall do that. Yeah. And, oh, right, jobs here. No special ones. The tip goal is I need to ship off one of my monitors because it died, Jonas. And of course they are making me pay the shipping, even though I bought it less than 2 months ago. So I need some help with that. Yeah. And there's also rent and other stuff, but, you know.
Yeah. Got to love big companies.
Yeah. Story.
Yes, it is indeed me, that famous PI turned writer that you see on TV all the time. But no, I won't sign your napkin. After getting a book deal for my latest novel, I decided to invest some of the money into my own office. Need somewhere nice to meet all those poor souls looking for their missing spouse. I expect perfection from you. I don't want my name attached to any shady place. And in the meantime, I need to find the whereabouts of this so-called Dracula person. According to my informants, he's the one making people disappear into dark alleys in the slums.
Alright. Well, we don't need to clean it up, so let's begin renovation.
Yay! What does this person want? If they want anything.
Well, first off, they apparently want a bathroom. Can I put a bathroom out here? Oh, they really want me to go all out with this tiny little spot. Bedroom, bathroom, and detective office.
It's gonna be a very tight space then. Holy crap.
Yeah. I think what we're gonna do is first off move this over to here. Yeah. Then we're gonna come in. Why are you throwing things at me? I haven't even begun to do the evil stuff.
And yet they're already throwing stuff at you? How could they?
I know, right? Alright. So this is going to be the detective office. We'll have the bedroom here and the bathroom here. Yeah. And their budget is basically nothing. So we're going to go a little cheap on everything. Okay, we'll put that there, and then we'll get another detective armchair and put this here. We want a detective fireplace. Because apparently that is a special thing. Detective cupboards. Ren?
Yes, master?
You are a very good pull toy.
Thank you, master. Are you still there, Tanya? Or are you just concentrating on driving?
I think she was walking to the store, but...
Ah,
I'm still here. I'm listening in.
okay.
Also, I don't drive. I ride a bike.
Alright, so an electrical outlet there. Oh, God. No. Stop. We'll put one here. And another one here. Yeah! I want a microscope, magnifying glass, and some decorations. Now, the microscope can go over here. We are definitely not giving them an ashtray because, well, ashtrays are, cigarettes are bad, so. Oh, wait, they already have one.
Yep.
Get rid of that. You don't get to smoke around here.
They don't deserve it.
Oh, I can't fit that there. Can I put this here? Yes, I can. Mahaha!
Yay!
There. All three diplomas there. We'll put a box down here in this spot. Of course, they need a globe. They're a detective after all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm evil. That doesn't mean I'm bad. There we go. Whatever has you let your guard down there, Beerus. Okay, so clearly this guy is gonna have been from the military.
What the dog doing?
Yeah. Raygon! Hello! You said come hang out, Raygon.
Yes, hang out.
Okay.
Hooray!
Yay!
What's up, guys?
Oh, I am just doing some tenants.
Oh, nice. I just
Being-
woke up from a nap.
I am
what's your name?
being a super evil, super duper evil, landlord. Yeah.
Yeah, but Zim, what the dog doing?
I'm being an evil landlord.
Good. That's a good boy.
I am not good. I'm evil.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm what an evil boy.
Also, shouldn't you be a duck?
No.
Quack.
No.
Quack of
Become a
us.
duck. One of us. Or is it Quackobus?
Quack me. I mean, make me.
I don't know. It seems like you're giving in already.
Oh, she. Dragon cute. Oh.
Raygun is cute.
I agree.
Yeah, I can put it on next time you're playing the Duck King.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh gosh, I'm at that stage of waking up when your eyes burn.
Oh, yep. I hate that.
This be Zim when he's talking to his tenants.
Hello, peasants.
Yes. I mean, there's a reason why I am the landlord.
True, very true. Yeah, I've just been doing writing all day. I'm at page 8.
Nice.
We're making progress. I think Paul might be heading over to the store soon. I'm debating if I want to go with him or if I want to just hand him some money and
Oh,
get something cool.
he's living with you again?
Not living, he's mostly visiting.
Oh, okay.
It's. If it was living, I'd be kicked out. So technically, it's not. He's not staying the night or anything. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
Yeah.
I
Oh, no, he moved back up to Montana.
okay.
So I'm supporting him while he does his thing.
Like the good friend you are.
No. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a hard worker. I know he'll make it. Ooh. Excuse me. But yeah, it seems like things are kind of calm in here. Do you mind if I stick around while I do some writing?
Oh, absolutely not. I've missed hanging
Sweet.
out with you.
I miss hanging out with you too. I know Rex was gonna poke me for some hanging out, but I guess he's busy at the moment.
Rex is always busy with someone.
Yeah. It's okay though. I just kind of like I always say though. I just hope he doesn't burn out.
Yeah.
How long has he been busy?
I don't know. I don't know. I just woke up. You're asking the wrong legally distinct kitsune. Zim over here is being like one of those landlords that paints over the light switch and ups the rent by $300.
Yes.
350.
Oh. Why the upcharge?
Because they asked for it.
Your tenant asked to be charged more.
Is that true?
Totally.
Uh-huh. Let me go buy more biddies so I can counteract whatever it is you were saying.
Alright. There we go. That's a perfect spot for the toilet paper.
Here we go. This is my response.
How about no?
Man.
How about... Too bad. I make the rules.
What?
When?
I'm the landlord.
That is very true.
This one. It's hard for me to tell some of these titles.
I think you can listen to them.
True. That's not the one. This is,
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Excuse me! Who's the one that came up with the idea for the catapult? Uh-huh, that was me. That's what I thought.
well, I mean, you did say you had an idea.
Alright, got everything grabbed and I'm on my way back home now.
What was that?
This is
So I got
him
everything
after.
grabbed. I'm on my way back home now.
Oh,
Ah.
okay. This is Zim after coming up with the idea for the catapult.
Hooray! I'm useful.
Wow.
That's just mean.
I'm sorry.
Don't make Asher sad.
Yeah, not like Ren did when he said that I wasn't a real Digimon.
What?
Okay. I'll play this one then.
Good news, I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me!
Meh.
I'm sorry, Asher.
It's okay, he's evil. Evil people get over things very quickly.
Good, good.
Oh, yes, totally. It's definitely not why I've started my evil arc in the first place.
Oh no.
Hello, Brian.
Howdy, Brian.
Hey, Ryan.
Well, enjoy the biddies, man. I better keep writing. Oh, goodness, I got stuck down there.
I'm gonna leave that up to Rygon, Brian.
I mean, I kind of just want a bit of a quiet VC to do some story writing in. If it gets too chatty, I'll probably pop out. So, if you want to just hang, like, yeah, go for it. If it's going to be like chat, probably not. But that's just me. I'm already distracting myself with throwing biddies at Zim, so...
I appreciate the support.
You bet, man. You deserve it. You'll just hang out, work's got your mind messed up? I hear ya. Dude. Dude, a carpet in the frickin' bathroom?
It's a rug, it's fine.
Yeah, but it's just like, you have to like get rid of that thing after like a month.
Hey, it's not my problem.
Fair. I'm sorry work's got you messed up though, Brian. Yeah, feel free to pop in.
Ow! Wire lightning! Why?
No, I was a moderator in your oh yeah, no, I am a moderator in your channel.
How are y'all doing?
Awful, I'm being pelted by things.
What's this button do?
I'm doing just fine.
What happens if I cheer at this? Does it throw anything at you?
No, it's gotta be at least 10 for stuff to be thrown at me.
Oh, I see.
At least I think I've got it set for 10.
Oh, there we go.
Rygon plays cheered with 100 eggy bitties.
Yeah,
This is a terrible floor, but apparently this is what this client wants.
That is horrible.
Oh,
Ew.
I could give him a race car bed.
Oh, no.
The detective with the
Ren
secret
_L59
race car bed.
shared with 100 eggy bitties.
Oh, harp trade, thank you.
You're welcome. Maybe that was my master plan all along. Maybe. Wait, I don't get the possibility to do stuff to you anymore.
What do you mean?
Where's the channel point button? There's no channel point button.
It's still there on my end.
Yeah,
I don't
it
see
Brian
it
just
either.
used it to yeet
Maybe
me.
try restarting it.
yeah, it should still be there even if you're a
No.
mod.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I refreshed and it popped up. I don't know. What can you even do with 156,000 coins?
Literally anything. At least that's on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm like, sorry if I'm sounding down or anything. It's just literally with work being chaotic and stuff.
It's completely understandable.
Yeah, no, they got me on the worst shift possible, so I might not be here for this upcoming session if it happens.
Huh.
They have all these requirements and yet don't give me the money to actually do what they want me to with them.
Funny.
Oh, don't mind prestige? Okay. I'm not going to be rated on it, so I'm going to ignore it.
Emote only.
Oh, okay. Computer, set a timer for 5 minutes.
You should probably set that one to make a sound effect or something so it notifies you.
I probably should.
Yeah, like a simple little ding or something would probably be enough to suffice. I got a few sound effects if you want any.
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay. Just let me know. Yeah, I got a bunch of like little notification ones that'll work for this. There. Y'all get to do emotes with it.
Yay.
Yay.
That didn't sound like emote, yay.
Head hurt.
Wait.
There you go.
Oh, wait, no, I have to have one of these. Dang it.
Great, I'm gonna be right
I
back.
get rid of
I'm getting a
this.
call.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the money together for this stuff. Let's get rid of this one. We'll go with the cheaper option. Put this here. Armchair. You're gonna have that. Yeah. Alcohol.
Alcohol.
Alcohol right next to the chair.
Whoa.
We're getting 2 cheap paintings of a flower.
Are you sure that you're actually making a space for tenants, or are you just designing a hotel?
It's for tenants. The hotel renovator game is a different one. Yeah. Okay, let's deliver this job.
I do things with such a persistent fisher. They're over 6,000 in the fishing game score now.
Is there anything for them to actually, like, spend that money on or anything?
No, but there's expectations that the developer will make some in the future, per the developer statements. For now, it's just points to build, but they say that they will bring in like new rods and bait you could spend money on. God, could you imagine how annoying it would be to actually live with a detective, like, who won't stop detectiving? About probably as annoying as being friends with a therapist who won't stop therapizing.
I was about to make that joke.
I saw it coming. I figured I'd take myself out first. Great room with a climbing wall.
Hey, I'm not gonna question it.
A dinosaur.
I'd love to just make those kind of demands. Like, hey, I would love to move into your place, but it just doesn't have a climbing wall. Could you make one for me, please?
Oh my goodness.
That I'll consider moving in.
A dinosaur.
And I love the key word, consider moving in.
Dinosaur.
They did all this great work, and then you said, "Yeah, I don't want to get in here. I'm gonna go somewhere else."
Okay, so this is my area to renovate. Very well. Computer, stop.
Nope. No, I figured it was 5 minutes. Felt like 5 minutes. Oh, Tanya left.
Yeah. Tanya's probably home now.
Yeah.
Either that or their internet died. They were on phone.
Alright, so the first thing you're going to want to do is fill that space up with water. And then when the sim gets into it, you remove the ladder. That's how you get rid of sims you don't like.
What? And yes, Shadow Wolf, I have an Alexa. I don't know why that was in all caps, but okay.
I have returned.
Ah, welcome back, Tanya. A very fine, a very fine entry.
Two dumbbells.
That's what they want. I'm more curious what the hell they're gonna do with a couple of climbing walls in an 8-foot tall room.
I best not question that. If you wanted a couple of dumbbells, I mean, all you'd have to do is just look at the tenants. I'm trying to get into the landlord, like, headspace.
Well, you see, the first thing you gotta do is you gotta do stuff like this, so that even though they've got those climbing walls, it's gonna be very limited. More so than it already is.
Why do you want to limit it?
Oh, just because I'm evil.
If you wanted to be really evil, you'd have the only bathroom be at the top of the rock wall.
Oh, unfortunately, I don't have that kind of stuff yet.
But that would be very evil. I love it.
Some wall decor. And a fan. Up here on top of this wall shelf where it's completely inaccessible. Practically in the freaking attic.
I mean, hey, it works.
I have several Alexa devices, Shadow.
Watch him wherever he goes.
It's convenient.
Alexa, I'm Despacito. Play sad. Nothing.
Nothing. I don't know how to play sad.
Well, I don't.
Yeah,
play.
he only knows how to fix it.
Yeah.
As we all know, he is, as a therapist, he is able to just wave his magic wands and fix sadness altogether.
Oh, see, I don't play sad. I'm competitive with sad. I go for the pro leagues.
Oh.
Oh yeah, well my sadness is bigger than your sadness.
And how does that
I was
make you
about
two
to say
feel?
something. I was about to say something, but I'm not about to turn this into a pity party dick measuring contest.
No, it's okay. I can almost guarantee you there's nothing either of you could say that would be worse than some of the stuff I've heard from clients.
Oh, I bet.
Oh
I
yeah.
fucking bet.
The toughest one was the quadriplegic amputee that wanted to do cartwheels.
Did you roll him out the door?
No, all he can do is just flop.
Wow, Rykon. Hooray! I got a free property slot.
Yeah.
What does that do exactly?
The guy.
Oh,
like how the
okay, I see
government-
now. I see
I
now.
love how the
Okay.
local government is just like, you know what? That's a pretty well decorated space there.
So that I can make more people suffer. Every politician in the room.
Sorry. I hit a button and it broke audio for a bit.
No!
Oh,
Joke!
no.
He's taking the direct approach to assassinating my jokes now.
Now that is truly evil.
My joke. It was innocent. Oh, weirdly, I watch some Sword Art Abridged. That reminded me of the sandwich.
Thoughts on mac and cheese? It's delicious. And hello there, Raijin.
Hello,
Hi, Ryan.
Right, Jim. Come to
Oh my
us.
god.
What's up?
Oh, I picked up some mouse traps, and the way this thing's designed, it's a guillotine.
That was a very visceral reaction to mousetraps.
No, not a standard mousetrap. No, the way this thing's set up, the bait reservoir, it's designed so that the mouse will stick its head in, and in the act of sticking its head in, it'll slam shut and then drop the blade on it.
Oh.
It locks their head in place and then it smacks them.
No, I feel sad.
It's straight up just a guillotine. I'm gonna set that up now. Mercy exhausted.
No way. Oh.
Hi, we may be getting a Whiskers, so I was messaging with Whiskers for a moment.
Ooh, we
Oh,
get
yeah.
art. Yay!
Yeah, sorry
No,
it
my
took me.
wallet.
Oh no. Sorry it took me so long. It was Goose. He wanted to talk for a bit, and I just decided while talking, do laundry and get some food.
That's okay.
Multitask.
That's perfectly fine.
Did you tell him that I expect him in the stream at 0200 time?
He's the.
Multitasking.
Sorry, go ahead.
The multitasking is good. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like told him that y'all said hi. There's no way he was gonna be there at 02 just because he's supposed to head into the back country tomorrow at 12.
I know, it's such a ridiculous time. I love it.
Back country. I make all the best people disappear there.
Please don't take my brother.
No, not you. You'd have to pay me to take it.
No, I'm like telling you, don't.
I don't know. I mean, Rykon already took your brother. He got the whole set.
Well, yeah.
I'm not getting the joke here.
No.
About pets.
One. Yep,
So-
one for each
Oh.
side of the chair.
So, funny thing, actually.
But,
There's one more to make the set complete.
do tell.
Because I'm a twin, but then I have a younger brother.
I see.
And he's, like, never socializing. Except for outside of... Sorry, he's, like, never socializing outside of his friend group, and he's already at a camp with no service.
I see. I will
The
wait.
one place where I
I
can't
will be
reach him.
patient.
Yeah, he's in the one place where you can't reach. Over in Texas.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure I
wait,
can
no, I
drive
know-
there.
I know a guy there.
Yeah.
No, Chupacabra can make him go away. I've got him on speed dial.
Nah, so he would beat up the chupacabra. This dude ran at a bear.
Oh my god, that's a memory.
What
unlocked.
the hell happened to you then, Brian?
Wow.
What do you mean?
Your brother runs at a bear, and yet you pull off the stuff you do?
No, Magna has also run at a bear before too.
Oh.
Well, so to be fair, in real life and everything like that, the only thing on my insane list is driving for the first time. I wasn't positive, and I drove too close on the right side of the road,
Yeah.
so I almost was hitting like mailboxes and stuff.
Dice.
Nah, it's more of a insane list compared to what my youngest brother has done, because my twin, yeah, stepped over a rattlesnake twice. It was a really young rattlesnake, while the youngest ran after a raccoon with a piece of a 2x4 because it was stealing some of his chips. And then a couple years later, ran at a bear because the bear was approaching a camp that he was part of staff for.
Now, what type of bear was it? That makes a huge difference.
I think it was a black bear.
Okay. Black bears are cowards. It's the grizzlies you have to worry about.
I swear to God, if he ran
Yeah.
at a grizzly, I was going to just like appear out of nowhere and just like yell at him, because that
I'd
dude is
be-
stupid in that
Big-
case.
No, you
Speaking
run
of
at a
which-
grizzly, you just assume it's gonna be a closed casket.
Yeah. No,
If
it
they
actually reminds me
recover any
a,
of your body to have anything at all.
Yeah, he might just take off with you.
Uh,
No, yeah, the YouTuber I saw not too long ago that was that mentioned what you're supposed to do for black bears and grizzlies, and he got him backwards. And I'm like, oh my god, please tell me someone in the comments is correcting him on this one. You will get people killed.
my one question though is, if a closed casket, if possible, is for a grizzly bear, what happens if it's a polar bear?
They don't find your body.
Congratulations,
bears-
you are now part of the economy.
I mean,
The
ecosystem.
polar economy. Oh, no. I'm talking about the economy. Yeah. Don't you know all those
We
polar
deliver
bears
the
and
exchange of goods and
penguins?
services.
Yeah, polar bears, penguins, they've all got their own economy up there.
So he wanted to get to heaven, so he took the Polar Express.
That's actually a good one. I'll save it for the next time when someone mentions like, hey, don't run into a polar bear.
Alright. Go poke Paul and see if he wants to go to the
Or
store.
another way to put it
I
is,
gotta keep
la 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 la, I'ma eat ya.
Bragon, you're getting like 50 hugs. There's no escape.
Is that a proper way to respond to or to talk to him there,
Well,
Ryan?
specifically, he'd be getting 8 hugs. One for him and then one for each tail.
No, that's 10 hugs. He has 9 tails. He's a
Right.
legally distinct kitsune.
I thought he had 7 for some reason. Don't know why.
And my
Oh, 'cause-
apologies.
Because his icon, his reactive has 7 tails visible.
My apologies. You're right. Master, I'm going to give you as many hugs as physically possible.
Good soda.
This affection is mandatory. Do not resist.
For what? What's up? Okay.
You are to
Hugs.
receive cuddles. You have 15 seconds to comply.
I'm pretty sure my tails are cuddling you. You know, sometimes I think about whether or not I have an accent. And then I'm like, no, I don't. Everyone else does.
Well, on a technical basis, everyone has an accent, even if they're a native speaker. It's just they speak the native accent.
I'm sorry, I know you were saying English, but your accent was just too thick. I wonder what kind of accent rabbits would have anyway.
Yes!
Irish.
Fair. Well, I'm just thinking like in terms of like their mouths, like would they like they got that big buck tooth, right?
So you're wondering
Or
whether or
buck
not they would
teeth.
talk like Inglets?
I'm just kind of wondering if they would like have to like talk around it and so they'd have like a bit of a lisp or something. I don't know. You know for a fact, like wolves and dogs and everything else with a much more extended muzzle, like, they'd probably sound weird trying to say English. And I doubt it'd be like the Scooby-Doo kind of weird.
I can imagine that they would struggle with the TH sound because they don't have front teeth. They have the two buck teeth in the middle, but it's just empty gum on the sides.
Yeah.
Oh. Now, did you do English mnemonics, I believe is the word?
English mnemonics? Is that what you said?
No,
Oh, apparently I'm doing this
Is that it?
job for
Economics?
Rygon.
Huh? And my standards are exact. I see we need a dog bowl, a dog toy, a dog house, dog agility training. Yes, I will need all these things for my pets.
English. The word I was looking for was phonemes, apparently. I'm gonna go down the list and try to like plot it out in my head how that would sound.
Well,
Oh,
interesting
Rygon's
taste here, Rygon.
Well, what about it?
Nothing, just interesting. Have fun with that
You,
swing.
Looking with a bit of jealousy there, I see.
Oh,
I sound-
definitely, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. 100%.
Well, you never wanted to swing on a swing with a long billowing dress behind you while very, very appropriate music plays?
No.
Sure.
Tanya, you okay over there?
I'm sounding out the different phonemes in English. I thought I had my microphone muted.
Oh.
Don't worry.
I'm going down the entire list right now. So far, I found 3 that rabbits might struggle with: J, R, and Z sounds.
I mean, this is just what you do. You want to distract Tanya for a little bit.
Yeah, give me a mind problem to chew on for a little while. Give me something to chew on. It distracts me.
People say I don't know how to do my job.
How to distract the Magna? Just throw him in a tower. Throw him in the air traffic control tower. Mental
distract
breakdown
a
might
Magna?
happen.
No. How to distract
Oh,
a
dear.
Magna is different.
And hello, by the way, all.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
You seem very tossable.
He is rather
I'm sorry,
puntable.
what?
Hi, Sky.
Guy, just like hold your wings out for me, okay? I'm just gonna do a quick little experiment.
Okay, I'll hold my wings out.
Okay, we're gonna picks you up. Climbs to the top of the roof. All right, let's see how far you can just glide. All right, you ready? I'm gonna count on the count of 3. Ready?
It'll be fine. Maybe.
Are you sure? Is this a good idea?
3. Tosses.
Molly's are able to glide, so I would probably glide down.
Stretch out
pretty
your wings. Stop
gently.
flailing.
Stretch my legs.
Stop flailing.
No, I'm not flailing. I know how to fly.
No, you're definitely flailing.
So I went down the entire. I went down the entire list of all 44 English phonemes. The only ones I could find that seemed like a rabbit would have difficulty pronouncing them are J, R, Z, TH voiced, TH unvoiced, and CH.
Gotcha. What kind of philosophical concepts do you think they'd be attracted to?
Harmony with the land.
Nah, I don't buy that one. Rabbits are pretty destructive.
That's why they need Jesus.
Do you feel like they'd be big Kant followers?
Big what followers?
Kant, the concept of duty. He's the one that made the concept of duty.
Definitely not what I thought you said at first.
You were.
Yeah. I thought you said something very different.
You were referencing a pantheon I'm not familiar with.
Kant is a philosopher.
Okay.
Yeah. Here, I'll
Never
look
heard of
him
him.
up real quick. That's fine. You don't need to hear of him, but you have heard of what he's done. So for him, for example, he came about with the concept of doing one's duty. So Kant's philosophy, because he was a long-winded bastard, and it's easier for me to look something up than it is for me to explain it.
Comes up with concept of duty in 1809. People in 1808. What are we doing?
Yeah. Alright, so, at the foundation of Kant's system is the doctrine of transcendental idealism, which emphasizes a distinction between what we can experience, the natural observable world, and what we cannot, supersensible objects such as God and the soul. Kant argued that we can only have knowledge of things we can experience. So, essentially, he was a very grounded kind of individual who stated that in order for one to be a part of life, one has to do what is essentially the grounded practical thing. And if you wanted to stretch out beyond that, then you had to do grounded practical things in relation to it. So for example, if you wanted to be part of a family and you wanted to be a good father, then you had to do good practical things that were related to being a father. Hence the duty of being a father. So just put that, but like slap it onto just about anything, like your job or whatever.
See, here's the thing: is you're talking about what kind of religion and what kind of society and such rabbit people would have. The problem is, I've already created such a thing, so it's hard for me to come at it from an objective position because I have so much invested in the subjective thing that I created.
Oh, that's fair. Then we probably should ignore it, mostly because I'm still trying to write and I'm distracting myself now.
If you're writing about it now, I was about to go on a little rant about it, but if you're writing and you don't want me to influence the
No. It's not that. It's mostly if people start chatting far too much, then I'll have to dip. Kind of like I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, well, the Lagosans, hairfolk, in the Cardino setting, yeah, they are followers of the Flormecan faith, which is Taniel and Kadena. And Taniel teaches, family values and harmony with nature. Don't take too much, and make sure to preserve what you have. And Kadena, being her counterpart, who is into machinery and technology and basically they're the two sides of the coin they are is organic and synthetic. And with Kadena, she fosters that preservation mentality too, because she views any machine that's designed to fail as poor engineering. It either lasts for eternity or it doesn't last at all. Which of course means that in the Cardino setting, many of the more wealthy individuals in the world think of the Flormecans as a cult, simply because they hate the fact that they can never sell anything to them because the equipment they have, once they have it, they maintain it. They're not constantly buying replacement parts, they forge their own.
Shall return again to the light of the...
I am lost around whatever's going on right now.
I was talking about the Lugosians in the Edinburgh/Cardino setting.
Oh.
Yeah. Something I would enjoy being able to listen to more if I wasn't already distracted.
Yeah, fair. Do your thing. Shoo-shoo. Or stay here and do it either way.
Don't shoo-shoo me. I will shoo-shoo myself, thank you.
No, when I said shoo-shoo, I meant that to be focus on your thing, but then I was like, wait a minute, that might be misconstrued as kicking him out of the chat, and I don't have that authority.
I was gonna say, I like hanging out with my good friend Rygon. I'll fight you.
I'll bite you.
My teeth will hurt
my
more.
Head is just one. My head is just one big staple remover.
Quickly, Zim, give her something really hard to pronounce.
What's that super long word from Mary Poppins?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
No, it's pneumano-ultramicroscopic-silicocanicosis, and...
Aha, we win! She has defeated herself! She is that pathetic!
Pneumano-ultramicroscopic silicopecanicosis, and if you come down with it, you will feel quite atrocious. You'll be coughing loud enough to wake the nearest corpses. Pneumano-ultramicroscopic silicopecanicosis.
Hello, Raijin. No, we were not talking about you, but you are still welcome.
What's the longest word in the
That
dictionary?
Avalia is still gliding. Oh my god. You can get some serious air with those things.
Breathe near a volcano and you're gonna die. Breathe near a volcano and you're gonna die.
Oh boy. Well, let's see. So the longest word in the English language is pneumonotraumatic scopus scilocova covocanosis. Oh yeah, that was the one that was just being
Pneumano-ultramicroscopic silicopecanicosis.
It's a volcano ash in the lungs or something like that, if I recall.
Yeah. If you inhale volcanic ash and it causes damage to the lungs, the disease that it causes is specifically called pneumano-ultramicroscopic silicopecanicosis.
Yep, that's because the volcanic ash is
quite atrocious.
That's because the volcanic ash has a lot of like edges to it, which cut up your insides, or specifically your lungs.
It shreds up the alveoli.
Yep, you get the same thing with what is that one? The one that they banned a good while ago for like housing.
Asbestos?
Asbestos, that's it. Asbestos has a similar kind of composition in terms that it's razor sharp needles essentially, and when you breathe it in, you're damaging your lungs with it.
I choose to believe that the fact that pneumano-ultramicroscopic silicopecanicosis perfectly matches the cadences of supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, that was done deliberately on the part of the scientist who named it.
Probably. Scientists do a lot of things on purpose. My favorite is their anagram for when you sneeze while looking at the sun.
Well, what would that be?
Go ahead, look it up, and tell me what you find.
He wants you to work for the punchline. This healthcare sucks.
Yes, he does.
I'm a therapist. This
He
is
does
my
suck,
job.
yes.
Oh, whoa.
No, we don't make fun of the master. No.
Am I incorrect in this conclusion?
Possibly. You don't know me.
Well, Rygon, are you homosexual?
No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, then maybe he doesn't suck.
Oh, I'm pansexual.
Oh.
Legas.
I'll let you draw your own conclusions for that one.
Alright, so I have bought a house.
Congratulations. I'm sure you'll be very happy.
Yes.
Now I gotta figure out how the hell to renovate this thing. So I can then rent it out.
What is the anagram for looking at the sun and sneezing?
I don't know, you're gonna have to look it up.
No, I know. The individual who asked. What did you find?
I'm saying I'm not gonna bother looking it up. You should look it up.
You that was asking for it.
Yeah,
you don't have
he's
proof.
talking to Sky.
Yeah.
I did not look it up.
Oh, that's unfortunate because it's
Hold on.
actually pretty funny.
Hold on.
what is it,
Anagram for sneezing while looking at the sun?
Yeah. Trust me, it's worth it. It's worth it to look it up.
Well, then look it up.
See? What is it? What's the anagram?
It's
A chew.
It's a chew.
Oh my gosh.
See which one of us would break first.
Autosomatical, dominant, compelling, hello, ophthalmic,
What
outburst
the
syndrome.
Bullshit!
What?
I bought this property, and yet I am apparently not allowed to expand the size of this house.
Wow.
That's stupid.
But yeah.
Thank you, local zoning commission.
When that was in response to like, scientists, they have fun too. Let's be honest.
Grumble, 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 grumble. I am displeased.
Come here, for you require the cleaning from the little white dots.
Oh yes, this Marten vid. But he did his best to try and defend his precious beanbag chair from the horrible monster.
Why is it exploded all over the floor then?
He was unsuccessful in defending it.
Defending what?
His beanbag chair.
Oh my goodness.
It viciously attacked him and he had to defend himself.
Yes. 110%.
We love that. We love.
Yes.
Sorry. Ramen jumped up in my throat, but we love that Marten so very much.
Indeed. Ultimate fishing simulator. And all the DLC. Do not. Oh god, I know there. Oh yeah. I do need to read my story. Do you mind if I read the portions I've written out so far? It's got nothing adult in it so far.
Go for it. Hi Vari. Hi Cosmo. Hi Unsung. Hi Kidku.
Maybe getting some feedback will help me figure out like how the flow's going. Change happens when you least expect it. That's what Jackson's parents always said to him. That regardless of your efforts, Whether to stifle change or to create it, change would eventually happen at its own self-determined pace. Of course, they mostly said that to Jackson as a way to state that he had no say in their decision-making for his future. Yes, I will be rewriting that sentence. That he was a pile of shapeless clay for them to shape into their perfect little successor, and that he simply needed to be silent and accepting of their efforts. When he cried about his favorite nanny being fired because she slipped him too many sweets, his parents had stated it. When he complained about being sent to a boarding school and away from a friend he had just started to get to know because they were a bad influence, his parents had stated it. And now, after dropping a bombshell during their afternoon lunch that he was expected to soon marry a wife of their choosing, they stated it, completely ignoring the idea that maybe he wanted to have input too. Change happens when you least expect it. Arceus, he hated that phrase. It was nothing more than an excuse, a herald to often tumultuous times where he would be left a few years older and spinning confused. Yet, it was still a quote that Jackson could not help but ponder in the brief respites he could take from his parents during his long, lonely walks. There was a comfort to the words in the way that a sharp blade is comforting. The idea that he could cut them as deeply as they had cut him. But Jackson had never been a particularly brave person. He had meekly gone with their demands in the way that children do, and even as a grown adult, he still had trouble looking them in the eyes. A fact that was not helped by his shy and reclusive nature. One that had always given him difficulty when it came to forming friend groups that were able to push him to push back. Now he was 25 years old, and his future was laid out for him. No surprises left for him to discover. He would marry whomever it was that he was supposed to marry, take on the family business once he was properly trained, and his parents were too old, and then he would assumedly do the same thing to his child. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. The distaste in his mouth was palpable. He needed air. Sighing heavily, one hand tracing along the rough bark of passing trees, the young man tried to focus on the simple act of walking. Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot. The simple act of taking steps always helped to calm him down. It was pretty much the only thing that his parents could outright control, despite their best attempts. Even when he was confined to his room, he could still pace. As a result, walking the woods near his parents' estate when he had been younger was one of the reserved man's few pleasant memories of his childhood. Calm and peaceful, it was a place he could walk without fear of being analyzed by the public or harassed by one of his parents' many servants. The forest, for its part, was relatively harmless. None of the Pokemon that resided among the thick trees had ever really given the young man any trouble, each content to watch him from a distance, a promise of retaliation in their attentive expressions if he dared to come too close. It was a contract that Jackson had never broken, and, much to his admitted chagrin, neither had any of the Pokemon. Like many children growing up, he had wanted to become a Pokemon trainer, but unlike most children, his dream was shot down very quickly. That meant no journey, no Pokédex, and certainly no Pokemon companions. "They are dirty creatures," his mother would often say in her usual dismissive tone, a single hand waving the bothersome youth away. "Fit only for lower-class individuals to use." So, he had been forced to watch from a distance, dreaming of what it might be like to have a Pokemon companion of his own, to share his thoughts and life with, or to perhaps help him stay away from his parents. Jackson sighed once more as his fingers continued to trace the ridges of old passing bark. Yeah, like that would ever happen. They would find him, no matter where he went, and they would intrude the way that they always do. Even if he did find someone that he wanted to be with, they would inevitably be chased away or bribed by his parents' constant meddling. Any children that he had would most likely just have to go through the same shit that he had to go through. Their names most likely already having been pre-chosen far ahead of their actual existence. Everything had been laid out for him. His meals were chosen for him. His school had been chosen for him. His family had been chosen for him. Every single aspect of his life was already predetermined, and he was too meek to fight back even the slightest bit. All he could do was dream. Dream of having a Pokemon companion, of a family of his own choosing, of cutting back with his stupid, imaginary knife. It's not fair, he shouted to himself, slapping his fist against a nearby tree. Kirsch. That's the best sound effect I could think of for a chain link fence. Jackson recoiled back as, instead of his fist hitting bark, a solid chain link fence wavered from the impact. Settling back into place, he fingered its rusting edges and frowned. This was not here before. Huh. They must have installed this when I was in boarding school. It's a bit sad. While he could have figured that change had occurred in the years he had been gone, it was still... Change happens when you least expect it. He muttered bitterly to himself with a sigh. At least he could see what was worth taking up so much land. Some kind of research facility? Perhaps a hard-bitten military establishment? Or... Jackson's eyes widened as the blurs on the other side of the fence began to stabilize into recognizable shapes. Ones that seemed distinctly inhuman. It's Pokemon! Jackson squeaked out with barely contained excitement as he gazed at the forbidden creatures with a mixture of awe and respectful fear. Posted above the rather cozy-looking building was a simple sign that read, Sunrise Daycare.
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
That's my sentiment at a daycare, too.
Wolfmage, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid and sharing your community with me. Go ahead and carry on, Ragon.
Sure thing. It's almost over. I apologize, everyone.
Alright.
He was unfamiliar with the creatures. All study and explanation of the beasts spanned from the schooling, but they were fascinating all the same. One looked like a powerful lion, a star shape at the end of his tail whipping back and forth with electric crackles. Another seemed to be a small bipedal orange lizard that was investigating underneath rocks, the flames on its tail crackling merrily. They were all of such different sizes and power, yet they all seemed so calm and content. It was hard to imagine that any one of them were capable of immense destruction if they really tried. Despite that, however, people still interacted with them. They kept them as pets, as companions, and even as family. They are as integral to daily life as other humans, and yet... Jackson's hands tightened around the rusty chain-link fence, red powder staining the palms of his white-knuckled hands and sleeves of his relatively expensive suit. Yet he couldn't be near them, for fear of his safety and bearing on the family legacy. It's a duty you cannot ignore for the betterment of your kin, he stated gruffly in mockery of his father's voice. Even when it half made sense, his parents still made it about them. Rustle, rustle. The sound of moving bushes near the fence snapped the brooding young man out of his glowering thoughts. A spike of fear ran through his body as he instinctively stepped back from the disturbance. Though he hated to admit it, constant warnings about the lethality of Pokemon as a child had left a rather large impression on him, and his natural timidness hardly helped matters. If it came down to him defending himself from a rabid Pokemon, well, he figured he might as well place his bets on the Pokemon. Still, that didn't mean he would just let himself get mauled. Meekly, he held up his red-stained fists and attempted to look as intimidating as possible, which, Fortunately, because of his rather thin and pale demeanor, leaned more on the side of pathetic when combined with his frightened posture. Come out at once, he shouted, the words sounding almost too loud, too inviting to his ears. I am trading and dealing with Pokemon, and... Jackson shouted in fright as a fox-like head popped out of the brush, sending him reeling back into the chain-link fence with a crash. Stumbling back to his feet, the Vulpin-like Pokemon's golden eyes seemed to watch him with amusement, before it gracefully stepped out of the bushes on 4 black-gloved paws. Behind it, a thick tail emerged, its movement sweeping behind the creature as if to remove any trace of its footprints from the scene. Nickit? Jackson stammered to himself. He didn't know a lot about Pokemon, but information still tended to drift itself into the ears of an excited youth. They were considered natural thieves of the Pokemon world, and generally were a presence to watch out for, unless you wanted your lunch to be stolen right from underneath you. So, what was it doing here? Suspicion immediately dawned on the now re-erected young man, as a creature seemed to sniff at the soil near the fence. If he didn't know any better, it almost seemed to be looking for something. Nick! It yipped out happily as it pawed at a part of the fence, which clashed noisily.
Oh, one sec.
All right, I've been waiting for you.
Nope, that
Sorry.
was it. That was the end.
Oh, perfect.
I need you to finish up the treehouse for my kids, as the weather seems to be clearing up. Well, they want to have their own private playground in there, and I'm no good with hardware tools.
That was actually
But
really
I
cool.
do know what fun looks like. Let me show you what I want, and you do your magic. Oh, and one more thing. We're not on the best terms with our neighbors, so could you mind the noise? Don't want them kicking up a fuss about it. For some reason, they don't appreciate people having fun.
I mean,
Imagine.
from what I've heard, you have a
One
great
sec.
foundation. Oh, sorry.
Alright. Go ahead. Sorry, I was having a bit of story that, I kind of forgot.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a story. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it's over now.
No, that's all I've written so far. That was about like 6 to 8 pages. Obviously I'm doing a lot of like build up beforehand, but I'm kind of like wondering, like, is characterization kind of going okay? Motivations? Is the flow sounding fine? Or does it sound like a lot of drudgery that could honestly be avoided?
Honestly, the pacing is good to me. You got a little bit of flowery language, but not too much, which is an important balance to strike.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I lean towards a little bit on the flowery language. That's
Yeah.
kind of a personal choice.
I can see where some people would say that it's where some people would say that it leans too heavily on words. Well, actually, yes, leans too heavily on words, on esoteric words, like
Yeah.
vocabulary involved. That's the word I was looking for. Leans too heavily on vocabulary. But the way that I see it, if a book is using esoteric terms, that encourages the reader to learn what those terms mean. It makes it educational.
I honestly love to toss in an unknown word every now and again. Not because I want to treat my readers as dumb, but because I want them to become smarter readers.
Yeah. Best way that I think is to do that is if you want to use various esoteric terms, use them. Don't have them clustered, so that way if someone doesn't know the words, they don't have to look it up to know what's going on. They can infer from context what the word means.
Exactly, yeah. I try my best for something like that, but you know, I'm still an amateur writer. I'm still trying to figure it out. Honestly, one of the mantras that I kind of take, and I'll say this real quick, and then you can say your thing, is actually from, I believe, Edgar Allan Poe. I want to say he was the one that wrote the Cask of Amontillado, right?
I'm not familiar with that one myself, so...
Yeah, it's a great story, one of my favorites. But essentially, the mantra of the writer is that he doesn't waste words.
Yeah,
Give me
that's
a
always
second.
Oh. Yeah, I think that was gonna say there, but he's gone for a second, so.
Oh no.
And apparently, Hogwarts Legacy is 50% off right now. And I just got paid yesterday. I'm gonna get it.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah, it's 50% off right now.
Just surprised you'd be getting it.
Why?
Oh, J.K. Rowling and all that stuff.
I am not going to address that topic today.
That is fair. It just was a shock to me.
I'm going to say that I disagree with how she has been painted in the public light, and we are going to leave it at that.
I'm gonna be right back. I got laundry to do.
Okay.
Well, my side on that is I don't really know the details on it. I just know what I've heard and haven't looked into it because, frankly, haven't cared that much about the whole situation.
I've actually looked into it. I've looked at the tweets in question. I've looked at the interviews in question. I've watched the interviews from beginning to end. And I can tell you right now that it has been misconstrued horribly by people who have nothing better to do than be offended every single day.
Fair enough.
Back. Sorry if
Ooh,
I missed
Whiskers
it.
wants to join.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome in, Whiskers. Yeah, I was just talking to Paul. He's stepping out for a second, and we just talked over dinner.
Yeah, Rygon, the thing that I was
What's
going
up?
to say was, yeah, and a really good example of when you cluster the esoteric terms too closely.
Yeah.
It'd be like saying,
Hey,
your
hey.
dialectical materialism is
Look.
jelly
Oh.
on his head. He has a jelly, a gummy bear.
No, I had a
sad that-
Whiskers.
He has a gummy lizard.
Feel the
It was a
backhand
Whiskers
of
on my head.
justice.
Also, Sky, you really need to get a proper headset.
No,
I'm
that's
aware.
right.
I'm going to look into that, and certainly if you have suggestions, send it to me, Master.
The example of clustering would be to say your dialectical materialism is juxtaposed against your altruistic modus operandi. That's what I was trying to say. Read. Yeah, why is there so much redeems all of a sudden?
Alright.
Rygon's redeeming a bunch.
At 150,000, give me a break. But yeah.
He just got uploaded. That's why I got all pixely and went off screen.
But yeah, no, I don't do something like that. I mean, like I'll toss in like one word every so often, but definitely not something like that. Because you don't want to confuse. You still want people to actually enjoy the story. And if they're too busy like looking things up and trying to figure out what the heck you're trying to talk about, well, they're for a story like this, well, they're not actually reading the story and enjoying it. But yeah, so the story was sounding okay to everybody then?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As much as I was capable of paying attention, yes.
Okay.
I apologize, but
Yeah.
my, ADHD got the best of me during it.
No. The story itself, like, there's a couple of places that need some rewrites, but that's just mostly because of the pacing of the sentences and the paragraph don't quite work. Like they're not the right pacing. I'll give you an example. There was one like really early on. Of course, they mostly said that to Jackson as a way to state that he had no say in their decision making for his future. That's a sentence that needs rewritten, but I haven't figured out how I want to rewrite it yet. Because it's like, once you reach decision making, it's almost like you swallow your own mouth. Because yeah, to any writers out there, there is an actual
there's the
specific
Whiskers
concept. Yeah, there's Whiskers.
Yay!
There's a very specific concept that you have to remember, and that is the long phrase, short phrase. If you have too many long sentences, too many long paragraphs, people get tired, and then they don't want to read. If you have too many that are too short, well, people feel bored, and they want to leave. So you gotta mix it up with long, short, and medium. You do long to help get people built up, then you do short to help state like quick action things that people need to pay attention to, and then you use medium to help people to relax and go along with the flow of the story.
Duke.
I read a lot of fan fiction, and the one thing that really irks me about stories is that pacing.
Yeah.
Pacing is a huge one for me, because if you set a scene, but it goes for way too long, people are just gonna scroll through it and just skip through it.
Yeah. No, that's exactly the thing I was just referencing.
Yeah.
That's why it's so important to balance out your long, medium, and short paragraphs and sentences.
This guy's wearing a fursuit.
What?
What?
Freaking furries. I can't stand furries.
But the story that you read so far to us, it seems perfectly fine to me as of right now. Like, it's really good pacing. The scenes to one scene to another is really good.
Okay. I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, no, it's just I don't know, this story is just feeling a bit clunky to me, so that's why I wanted to read it out loud, and I appreciate y'all listening.
Yeah. Just, beware of the, I'm sure that somebody's come up with a term for it, but the phenomenon where when you're creating something, you have that expectation of a positive reception, and then once you've gotten those endorphins from that positive reception, you lose motivation to keep working on it because, well, you already got the affirmation.
No, I can't stop working on it. I got paid, so it's gotta get finished.
Oh,
it's a commission. Okay, fair enough. I thought you knew it was a creative piece, and it's just that's a pitfall that creatives can fall into.
Yeah, no, I totally understand that. No, this is I've got a 12 story queue I got to get through, and this is one of them.
Oh wow.
Well.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, some of them got built.
I was lucky to even have a queue.
I don't know. People seem to like my writing, I guess.
Do you have a page or somewhere I can look up your writing?
Sure. Yeah, I can toss you a link.
Please do. Thank you.
Yeah, you bet. I mean, I don't have many stories. I don't have many stories out, but like I said, people seem to like what I put out. Not to say that your stories aren't fine, Tanya. I just never read one.
Well, it's fine. I stopped writing eons
Уходи.
ago.
Нельзя в этот шкаф.
There you
Нельзя.
are. I knew I had it on my list somewhere.
I'm still more than capable of writing, as I still do a lot of the stuff in Edenbros and Cardinos, and a lot of create a lot
Нельзя
of
в этот
different
шкаф.
universes and stuff like that.
Нельзя.
It's just I never actually like put pen to paper and publish. You know.
Oh my goodness! Okay. Yeah,
What's
I can.
up?
Yeah, you are a great writer.
Thank you. I'm glad you sped.
Translation, Ren has apparently read your stuff before.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Which one have you read before? I'm kind of curious now.
Smells of a lake house.
Oh yeah. Oh, that makes sense because you're a weasel.
Yes.
Oh gosh, that's one of my way earlier stories, and I can write so much better than that now.
But yeah, as soon as I saw that icon, as soon as I saw that picture, like, oh, I definitely read some of your work already.
Honestly, I need to make more M material because people seem to really like that, and I need to write more stuff like that, more content like that. I don't do enough of it. I've actually got another weasel story. That's on one of the stories on my queue is a weasel one, with several TFs for weasels in it.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to look forward to it.
I think you'll probably enjoy it.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I will too.
Yeah, that story though, that freaking weasel story. I've gotten more people that have told me that like they've read that story than all my other ones.
Ha 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 ha.
What's up, Magnum?
No, you're like, oh, they've read that one more than any of the others. I'm like, heated.
Yeah. Well, Heated is what I consider to be my best story. Yeah, Spooky, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I mean, that's what people commission. I actually keep a grab bag of all sorts of different story ideas, and there's plenty in there that are, SFW. People just seem to like to go for, the other stuff.
This is my opinion, but TF writers deserve a lot more recognition.
Oh, I agree. Well, I mean, just writers on FA in general. Like,
Yeah.
There's some phenomenal writers.
Oh yeah. Like, I actually reread a lot more than look at pictures again.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can see the description in my mind and get a full picture of what's happening. And I just love how scenes play out.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, if you're ever opening again, let me know. I'll probably commission you too.
Sure. Yeah, just let me finish up some of this queue a little bit, like at least 2 or 3 stories.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Since you said you have like 12, you said that's waiting.
Yeah. Well, one of the reasons why it's so backed up is because I was, homeless and jobless there for a bit, so I obviously had to focus on that too.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
As opposed to writing stories. That's Zim. That was that time, like that 3 month, like that 2 to 3 month span where I was really streaming just to try to make it a little bit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Then I ended up afterwards like taking a month off because I just got burned out on streaming.
I mean, you don't need to explain yourself to me.
No, I know. I'm just saying you, like, out of everyone here, you probably would remember that.
Oh, fair. Yeah, I very much do.
I kind of remember that as well.
Yeah, with my ADHD, it's pretty tough to write. So that's why I try to jump on it while I still have access to my medication and everything like that. And that's why I'm going through my queue right now. We managed to finish up a couple of stories, I think, about 3 months ago, and now I'm getting back into the writing mood, so I'm getting back on it.
Nice.
One of the more recent ones I would actually recommend is the Having a Rough Day. That one is purely a mental TF, and the individual who commissioned it said they were very happy with it.
I got cute.
Uh-huh.
So
true. Sorry, Zim, if this turned into a sell post. I didn't intend for it to be that.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, I don't have any issues.
I mean, I just realized you're one of my favorite writers, so.
Well?
Oh, wait, that's what you meant by you already know?
Yes!
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I said earlier, translation, he's already read your stuff.
Yeah.
I figured that, like, Rygon had posted some stuff somewhere, and then Ren had read it, so just was waiting for the opportunity. I didn't realize that it was a matter of, didn't realize who it was.
Yep.
Now I'm all blushy.
There's only so many people in the furry community. The law of averages says.
And I know a lot of them.
I always write little snippets on just about every single art piece I post, even relatively minor ones. So if you want to read more like super short things, like feel free to click on just about any art piece.
Oh.
You'll probably find something.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I'll double check on that.
Like one I would recommend is the You Signed the Contract. The art piece itself is fairly basic, but I was in the mood to write something a little bit more substantial for it.
Repeat again, which one?
You Signed the Contract. I'll send you a link.
Okay.
He's actually got a few pieces in there from that include both him and I.
Yeah.
Goodness, I'm just flabbergasted right now, to be honest.
Starstruck.
Yes, that's how I'm feeling.
Yeah, and I've also extended out into doing voice work too with the guided journeys. So feel free to engage with that and let me know what you think.
Well, you have a really good voice, unlike mine, which I have to hide behind voice mod.
Oh, I mean, for this voice, I mean, trust me, it took years and years and years and years of practice to get it like this. And sometimes when I step away from the mic, you'll hear me like saying random things or singing silly little songs or whatever. That's me practicing my voice and elucidations and stuff.
I mean, I'm still trying to get used to my voice.
Mm-hmm.
Since I never really hear my voice until recently.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, oh, that's what I sound like?
Actually, unironically, that's one of the many reasons why it is that for the tabletop games I'm part of, that I'll actually listen to the VODs afterwards, is to hear how my delivery is, so that I can make any tweaks in the future that are needed.
Oh, thanks for
I
letting
actually
me.
try to voice act the character.
Thanks for letting me know, Raijin. I will probably be switching away from Teespring in the near future. Still rather salty about them ruining my website, and then there's the ruining the domain name thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And also, well, apparently Stream Elements is paired up with another merch site, so probably gonna give them a go. But the product should still be good enough.
You might get a discount from that service too.
Oh, I don't think so, but...
Well, If everyone likes, I can read one more little thing, and then I'm gonna get back to writing and just kind of chilling.
I have no objection.
Something to help lift your spirits, Zim.
Oh?
Yeah. It's TF related.
Oh.
Well, I have all I need to lift my spirits right now. I finally dropped the money to get some amaretto coffee creamer. I haven't had it in over a year.
And now I'm very interested.
Yeah. This one is from a picture I posted called A Minor Case of Vaporeon Tail.
Oh.
Yeah. Sometimes when I post pictures, I usually do one of two things. Either I write like a short little story to go with it, or I put in like a thought, like a Rygon thought, if you will. You guys have heard them on stream before. This is one of those. I was thinking recently of the concept of tail bursts. For many transformation enthusiasts, they are a staple of the genre. Sudden release physically and symbolically, via the mechanism of one's recently grown tail tearing through one's pants. However, as I'm sure many are aware of, even if they aren't always willing to admit, it's a bit of a fantastical concept. Tails, however sturdy, are still coming against modern materials that are arguably able to easily withstand the pressure of a new growing appendage. As such, my mind drifted towards the more likely results of a developing tail and their supposedly arch nemesis. To this, I came to two conclusions. The tail would either slip down the leg of the containing pants, or the pants themselves would begin to sag down. The latter due to the tail coming to the lip of the pants, or the resulting pressure breaking the pants button and or zipper, and forcing the pants to become pushed down by sheer weight or lack of tightness. It certainly makes me wonder how it would feel to have the clothing that you've known all your life suddenly becoming displaced by elements that you've never before physically known. Fabrics brushing along unfamiliar skin and fur as you struggle to keep a modicum of decency or denial of reality. Never mind the rest of the changes all happening at the same time. Anyway, those are just some of my thoughts. While I do enjoy a good tail burst, I think I can appreciate some of the alternatives as well. However you enjoy growing tails versus pants, I think we can all agree on one thing. Tails, in all their forms, are simply awesome.
Yes.
That is very interesting. That's a very good piece.
Yes.
I 100% agree on that.
Yeah, and the picture for it is actually pretty good too. It's definitely one of my better Vaporeon TF pictures.
Which one was it?
It was the minor case of growing Vaporeon tail. Let me back up to it again. A minor case of Vaporeon tail. Would you like me to send you a link?
Yeah, I'm curious which piece it was. Because I know you got a Vaporeon TF from Mirai.
I'm also
That
very
one.
curious as well.
I don't know if that might be a Mirai piece. No, it was from Star Wolf Skin.
That's Mirai.
That's Mirai? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta love those pseudonyms.
Right?
They go by both Mirai and Star Wolf Skin.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I know the piece that you're talking about.
It's
yeah,
a good.
Caddy was actually.
Ah.
Yeah, when Caddy was getting ready to actually start publishing some of his fiction stuff, he was planning to publish under the name Sasha Briarwood. So, yeah, significantly different names can exist for the same person.
Who else wants the picture forwarded to them? Just Ren and Zim?
It was
Okay.
Ren. I don't need it. I know which one it was.
Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, that's one of the examples of just like little bits and short little pieces that I write for the art. I don't do it for every art piece, but I try to do it for most. That way I feel like I'm adding onto the artwork as opposed to just simply posting somebody else's hard work.
And I love it. I love when writers actually do even just a little snippet it adds so much to it.
It does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyway, Ren, I'm really happy to hear that you've enjoyed my work.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and I'll just shut up about it all now, and I'll start writing.
Okay.
That way we don't have the whole stream be just about me.
Jeez.
That said, though, if Whiskers is open, they open for stream commissions today?
Depends on the idea, but probably.
Thinking of
I
a
know they're
report on TF.
I know they're definitely open for Tux, but you've got one.
Fair. Well, if they happen to be open to a Vaporeon TF, I'd be more than happy to commission them today for it. If it's done on stream, anyway.
I know I can get the duck in like 5 days.
I'm going to need to get some Buzo art sooner or later. Because at this rate, I'm conforming more and more into that form.
I mean, you are a very cute Buizel.
It is the truth.
He's so good at being a nice melty Buizel too, as far as he just, once you start teasing him, he just starts melting all over the place.
I'm trying to improve on that. It's not working yet.
Jeez, I had a person come through my gallery and fav pretty much everything.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah. The thing that surprised me the most, though, is they followed after. That usually never happens.
Oh. Do I
But
follow
I
you?
I don't know, maybe. But I know some people, like, they'll use bots and they'll, like, follow a bunch of things just so they can, like, archive the stuff for later. I guess, I don't know, to make fun of it on Reddit or something.
No, I'm not. I thought I was. Whoops.
Wow.
There we go. Fixed.
Oh, hey, just 2 more follows and I'll have 700 watchers.
Nice.
Zim, we gotta go through my backlog at some point and actually start posting some of the pieces you and I have gotten together.
Yeah, we've gotten a few of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did I share you the donkey one I got recently?
I don't think so.
Oh, whoops. Oh, I sent that to Paul. Whoops. I was gonna send it to... There you are, Zim. I'll send that to you in just a second. For some reason, I accidentally sent the wrong picture to Paul. Which he'll look at it and he'll be like, what? There you go. So There was the picture for the Vaporeon, and here is the picture for the donkey. There you go. I finally got in on Steve's Steve Art's wheel thing. I appreciate the hugs, Candy Floss.
Ah, very nice.
Mm-hmm. I think I might have to actually color it myself at some point. And Ren.
Yes?
I will share something with you since you like Weasel so much.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. Let me ask you a question first.
I'm listening.
I sent it
Oh,
to you.
yep. Go, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Master seen the art that I've commissioned, and yeah.
That's fair. Well, you might enjoy that one. That's a piece that I got a little bit ago.
Oh.
Well, Candy says you only need one more follow.
Oh.
Oh. I freaking love it. That looks so good.
Just wait until I get a story for it. Because that one's definitely getting a story.
Oh yeah. It deserves it. It definitely deserves it.
Well, Candy Floss, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, just one more follow, I guess. $700 followers. That's insane. I never expected I'd get that many.
In my opinion, you deserve it.
Yep.
No, I did. You kind of answered one of my questions.
What's up?
You kind of disappeared for a while, but again, with the whole money situation and being like that, yeah, you answered my question there.
Yeah. I tend to go through bouts of like doing stuff like posting a lot of artwork and then I don't post for a while.
Yeah.
And that's purely because of the ADHD.
Completely understandable.
Yeah. The only thing I've actually been able to maintain consistency with to any degree is actually streaming. Because it's easy. You push a button and you get going.
Yep.
Like the setup is hard. Don't get me wrong, Zim, you know that better than anybody. But once you get everything nice and set up, then all you have to do is just push a button and just do your thing.
Oh boy, do I know that.
That's the reason why I haven't. Like, I thought, oh, I could stream and everything, but knowing about having to get it set up and everything, that's the only thing that's keeping me.
Well, I mean, you don't necessarily need like a setup unless you're talking like something that can actually host a game and streaming, in which case, yeah, probably. You don't need like a super powerful computer for something like that. If anything, what is more important is just having good audio.
Yep.
Nobody is going to want to, like, people can forgive a bad visual image, like if it's got artifacting and stuff like that, but they will not manage with bad audio. Yeah, and Toshimi's right, and having a schedule, which is still something I don't have.
Oh, they probably, yep. I figured.
What's up?
Oh. Oh, I'm playing Guild Wars 2 and it just got destroyed.
Ooh,
Oh no.
Yeah.
You demand ducks and fish? Well, okay, Geeman.
Zim,
I
I still
mean,
really like this piece.
Oh, yes. I really
It's
like
such
it as well.
Yeah. Yep, y'all can blame Zim for me getting more into Ninetales.
I will take it.
Well, he can... I guess you can't really blame Master for this. But he's been converting me into being an abuser more and more.
Nothing wrong. I think weasel are very fantastic creatures. Like their design is functional and aesthetically pleasing.
It is.
Oh, and I do think says I'm pretty consistent without one. Well, sure, but it's also one of those things where, you know, I stream like a lot, so it's easy to kind of say like, oh well, you know, you don't need a schedule. But there's also days where I'm just like, you know what, I'm just not going to stream today. I'm just going to do something else, and people won't know about it.
Nope.
So I don't have any days where I'm just like guaranteed to stream.
I see.
Well, Floatzel's also very excellent, Shadow Wolf.
Which I am right now, but...
No, you are very clearly a weasel.
Very clearly.
Yeah, very clearly. Your icon doesn't help.
No, it does not.
I mean, because floatsels have the vest while weasels have the ring around their neck.
Just a secondary collar for him. Yeah, I'm slowly devolving him.
Yes, he is.
Or maybe not so slowly.
Okay, let me pop out your chat.
Hope you enjoy it, Orca. Alright, I gotta buckle down and actually get this thing out because it is costing me so much money to own this property without renting it.
Understandable.
Joke.
Rygon cute.
Oh, we lost Sky. They must have finally hit ground.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Bad Rygon.
Thanks, Rygon. You killed me.
Yeah, you can't cricket me. I had somebody that laughed.
You actually had 2 people that left as well.
We can cricket you all we want.
No, you cannot cricket the Rygon. I am not an insectivore. Gimmon, well, of course you can cricket wherever you please. That's just what happens to old people. Yeah, because you know, old people get all crickety.
What was that sound?
Apparently, I guess me leveling up.
Oh no. And that was me passing out.
You heading to sleep?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm starting to feel a little tired, but I got some time, so.
Tiredness for the week.
Be up all night. I'm thinking I might take some PTO for tomorrow and just not come in.
For me, this is the worst part of me. I feel guilty when I'm not there, even though I'm supposed to be there. As in, I overwork myself, and I never really want to stop, even though I should.
Do I really not have a posh desk? Fine, I guess I'll give them these.
Oh, come on.
This chair looks so uncomfortable.
Oh my! Why would anybody sit in that chair?
I don't know, but according to the game, it is a detective chair.
God,
Yeah,
that
well, then that's part of the features. The stiff back, the uncomfortableness. It keeps your mind focused. You don't get a chance to sink into comfort.
Ah, okay, I see.
That's not comfortable at all. It's kind of like the chair I'm sitting in, but with no cushions, it looks like.
I can just feel my back aching just sitting in that chair.
And here I thought it was because of the double tails.
Ah, I can see them sliding out there.
I'm pretty sure the chairs that I set up have holes in the bottom, so I'm good.
Is it time for Rygon's Shadow Realm? What?
What?
Am I getting banned?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think you've done anything. It's not. It's definitely not time to send you to the Shadow Realm. I still need to go like fish a couple souls out of there.
I do not wish to go to the Shadow Realm. It is icky.
Yeah, some people are definitely not nice in the Shadow Realm.
Oh, no,
Why?
no. I'm not going to throw Rygon there.
Why would I go there? What have I done?
Oh.
Apparently you've done something.
Give them some.
I can hear a cat crying.
For the awful joke. I mean, I'll just leave Gim and I'll go away.
No.
No, you're staying.
But
And yes, Jake whines every time Holo's got her door closed.
it's cute.
Dang it.
Annoying but cute.
I was trying to get in, get out, but oh well. Wow, you're really bad.
Jake, if you want attention, get over here. Otherwise, stop whining. Okay, he's coming. There you are. See? I can give you attention too. You don't need to whine. Just come over and get it.
Boy, does this remind me of some of the cats from home.
Because all cats behave like this?
Okay, good.
Cats do behave like that just because they just want to yell out their love.
I still want to do Guild Wars.
Then do Guild Wars. Just play your other character.
But I want to play with Rex.
Ah,
and continue
okay.
leveling up.
I summon the Rex.
Yeah,
Are you summoning him in attack position?
Yes.
Oh,
We
no,
summoned
that's right.
the Rex.
You gotta say it 3 times. Like, I summon the Rex. I summon the Rex. Summon the Rex.
Wait,
He'll be here in about 10 minutes. Probably a little bit less.
2 business days. The best I can do is 2 business days. My apologies.
More like a quack position. It's cute.
Ah, okay, there. That's what they're doing. Asher does make some amazing expressions.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sorry, everybody.
You're
Hey,
good.
everybody.
Howdy.
Oh, see? What did I tell you?
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Thought I'd drop by and chill for a bit. Got done hanging out with Matteo and kind of vibing off stream a bit until later on. So, yeah. What's up? What's what you
Ah, so Guild Wars time?
Well, she's currently holding me off because she's doing a raid, and then I'm gonna help her go to the quick trip so she has company. And I still had plans to vibe with people until later tonight. So I don't know if I can do Guild Wars yet. Probably again, not tonight.
okay.
Don't want to promise anything.
That's fair. Well, we appreciate
I
having
understand.
you here, Rex. The summoning proved to be successful.
Yeah, your summoning is way better than mine. I can't pay for the premiums.
What?
That's why I wanted you to join in, Rex, was for that joke. I quote unquote summoned you by saying your name 3 times.
I see.
Yeah. No, I mean now you could do whatever you need to do. I just wanted to play for that joke, but you're more than welcome to stay, of course.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just vibing for a bit.
Okay.
Or something.
You missed me reading out a little bit of my story earlier.
I don't know if I want to. Last time you had a story, it was really good. I didn't get to hear the whole thing of it. I still wonder what happened to that guy who was in that world being TF'd and trying to figure out if there's any humans left. And he met a monster.
Oh, you mean
Last thing I
that
remember.
story? Yeah, that's not one of the ones I wrote. To anybody curious, that was an actual book.
Oh, gotcha.
No, this was one that I'm currently in the middle of writing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And we'll definitely have to read more of that novel at some point. Because I know you're curious in seeing how it ends. And I am too, honestly.
Yeah, same here.
Hey, Toshime, it's nice to use that email. I still have the chat up. I never brought them down, so I have like 2 chats that both have the same chat up. Yeah. It looks like an Oreo cookie because it's like mine's in dark mode and yours is in light mode.
Oreo is yummy.
You are just determined to make me hungry.
I'm not the one who's always cooking. Paint.
Ruff!
That's a good one. But yeah, we had some curry, so I'm fairly full right now. I just really need a.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I need to make curry.
That's a good thing to realize. Do it.
Oh yeah. It's
Do
gonna
it.
be one of
You
the
won't.
first. It's gonna be one of the first things I make as soon as I get paid.
Let's do it. Brew it. Do it. Emperor
Do it.
Palpatine commence.
Oh no.
Do it.
Oh no, it's the peer pressure. Oh no.
Go to the
That was
dark
some
side
good.
of the curry. What is that anyway? Like freaking vindaloo? I would like to make some homemade vindaloo. I must put so much spice in that. Let's see. Then again, I like flavor more than the vindaloo anyway. I like doing tiki masala. My favorite is the basmati, or the it's called baramati, something like that. It is really good. My controller not working. Oh great, another thing to list on the things multiverses messes up in. Controller doesn't work now. Wonderful. Oh, now it works. Okay.
I just had a genius idea.
Ooh, what's that?
Well, I have some of those freeze-dried meals, specifically a chicken and dumpling meal.
Yeah.
I also got a couple of Italian bread bowls.
Mm-hmm.
They were like 93 cents on clearance. What if I make up the freeze-dried chicken and dumplings, and then I put that in the bread bowl?
Ooh.
Ooh, put a little bit of cheese on top of that, and you might have something going there.
I feel like having some ramen myself.
I don't know. I don't think ramen in a bread bowl would be as good.
You never know until you try it.
Yeah, you never know until you try it.
Oh, I feel like bread bowls are meant more for like thicker liquids.
Now here's the important question. The vital question that cannot be ignored.
What's up?
Do I just have the bread bowl as is, or do I take the time to toast it in the oven first?
First, you wear it as a hat.
No.
Yes. Bread bowl hat.
No. Gloves.
No, pitas are used for that. You have to use a pita for a glove.
Yeah, pitas are gloves. Specifically oven mitts.
Yes.
Honestly, oven. I'd go with oven. If you can time it just right, and you can get the chicken and dumplings when it's nice and hot in a nice warm bread bowl, you'd probably have something really good there.
Well, it's freeze-dried, so it's just pour boiling water in and then it's ready in 4 minutes.
Exactly.
You're making me more hungry. Thanks. I needed this.
You started it.
Wait, I did?
Ren, just
You
think
kept
about the
talking about
tails.
food.
Think about the tails, Ren.
Besides, I gotta wait for a while anyways. Apparently, because it's my first time booting the game up, it has to create the shaders, which is taking forever.
Well, a lot of artists do say shading takes the longest amount of time.
Daily double?
Speaking of Daily Double, apparently Bob Sajak is leaving Wheel of Fortune. He's retiring.
Yep, heard about that too.
Mm-hmm. That's the end of an era right there.
Yeah, that is one end of the era.
Apparently his co-host, Vanna White, said something really nice for him.
Man, I forgot how much fun World vs. World is.
Alright. I'm gonna say despite his reservations.
I don't know what Dungeon Meshi is, Toshime.
Oh.
I never heard of that before.
So I know what he's talking about. Dungeon Meshi, it's the cooking in the dungeon anime.
Oh, Delicious in Dungeon.
Oh.
Yes.
I know that one.
Okay.
I like the dog kobolds. I do enjoy the dog bolds. I don't consider them true kobolds, but I don't mind them.
Which
kobolds they're definitely all over the place when it comes to design and purpose, but I will admit I like the little dungeon scamp or the little dragon scamps that they are often considered these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they
I
have
know
the
Rex
mindset.
is.
Yeah. Well, they have the mindset. I like all forms of kobolds.
I like them, but I generally like the kobold in the story, like how he's worked out with that minor story he has.
Then again, basically anything non-outright humanoid I prefer over anything else, so, you know.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Although I will admit, there are some that I would probably step away from.
Ah! Okay, get it. There it goes. It's okay. So apparently, it suffers from the same thing that Fallout New Vegas suffered from. That after they added so many DLCs, when you start a new game, you have to click through like 500 things that it just gives you for free.
Fair enough. And that's not even counting mods.
I don't plan on modding this.
I do.
Oh my god, calm down.
Man.
Somebody typed this in the wrong chat. Someone said, "I wish Pyramid Head would fucking raw me."
Oh, what a
Wait, would do
what a
what?
thing to say out loud.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The Pyramid would what? Pyramid Head would what?
Knowing the lore
no,
of that
we're not
guy
gonna
and what he is, that does not feel good emotions.
Yeah, he just typed in wrong chat right after that, and I'm like, did you really?
Too late.
Did you?
Too fucking late.
Dude, that's definitely the wrong chat. Anytime. Oh, that's wild. Anywho.
So anyways, I started shooting.
Anyways, started blasting. That is hot. Multitasking.
I love this chat. I love the chat in this game. It's actually not cringe.
I could make it cringe.
Yeah, the Guild Wars 2 community is, in general, really awesome.
Oh, you're talking about the Guild Wars chat.
Yes.
I thought you were talking about the chat here on the streams.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, you don't think we're good?
Nope. I'm saying...
Oh, I thought we were friends and had good times and stuff.
I know. How
Alright.
could you?
I'll try to do better for you there, Ren.
That isn't cringe.
I thought we were friends. I always thought we were friends. Can you believe this, Rex?
Nah, yeah. It looks like she might be being ready at some point, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. But
Sounds good.
It's fun hanging for a bit. Love y'all.
Why forever?
Oh, you know I don't like when you do that. Alright, I'll see you later. Love you.
Stay safe.
Motion blur off. Depth of field off. Chromatic aberration off. Film grain off. Why do we even have these?
I know,
Insanity.
right?
Look,
Because people
AAA devs. I understand you want your thingy to be shiny, but have you ever actually picked up a game controller in your entire life?
Probably not. Nowadays, probably not.
Anybody who's actually played a game understands that 9 times out of 10, those are more of a hindrance than a help. They just increase system load to no gain.
Alright, I will be stepping out as well, but I might be back on a little bit later.
Okay.
Aww. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, thank you all again for listening to my ramblings. I appreciate it.
No problem at all.
You know we love you. And actually, I'm gonna head out as well because it's getting late over.
Oh my god, everybody should leave it all at once, all abandoning me. I thought we were friends.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I'm still here,
I'm not-
Master.
I'm not leaving you, Zim. You can't get rid of me.
I'm sorry, but I'm getting eepy.
Whatever.
It's like
Go. Abandon me.
I'll be.
Oh my god.
Hopefully, I get raided soon, so then I can just like be here later on. But
Quack.
catch y'all later.
Hey, Toshi.
Quack! Hey!
Look at me.
You're using the duck icon. Okay, we're good. I'm happy.
Happiness restored.
wrong direction, game, but okay. Kill me.
No, I'm not going to kill you.
Why not?
Because you are mine?
Fair.
Yeah, that'd be destruction of company property.
Why am I not going to destroy you? Really? But how are you, Toshime?
Getting through it.
You know, good point, Geeman. Ren, become duck.
Oh. Okay, Master. Just give me one moment. There we go. It's
Duck
duck
mode activate.
All the ducks in a line.
Except for that one Tana.
Yeah, I had a perfectly timed thing for this, but Reactive decided, no, you are an imposter. Clearly, you have to log in. No, that wasn't a good enough login. Log in again. I was going to say, you know, you're not the only one who can do that. Mineral powers activate.
Tanya, you must be duck.
I don't have a duck.
For a minute there, I thought Tanya was going to turn into bread.
Hey, anybody out there in chat want to help the Tana become duck? I've kind of already asked Whiskers for too many pro bono ones, so yeah.
Ah.
Whiskers does need to eat.
Yes, he does.
Sorry, I was actually I was distracted setting up a thing. What were you saying about the ducks and stuff?
Oh, I was asking chat if anybody wanted to help you become duck.
What is required to become duck?
$30.
That's a lot cheaper than the last cult that I went to. Oh, this is looking so good. It doesn't all fit in the bread bowl. There's a little bit left over.
What were you hoping to do, Ido? I'm really hoping this quest for this 10 grand quest I've got is for the entire apartment altogether, as opposed to just one renter paying me 10,000.
And Zim, if you want to send the contract.
Oh, are you going to make the... Oh, well, thank you.
Make the what?
You are becoming
Exactly.
duck.
Oh, I was actually halfway through typing out a tip.
No.
No, it has to be contract.
It has to be invoice.
It has to be in what? Sorry, you broke up there.
I send PayPal invoice.
I can't currently. I might be able to do a transaction through PayPal. Do you have alternative sources? There was some issues with PayPal when Caddy died.
Oh,
and I still haven't sorted them out.
I mean, for you, I can go ahead and accept through tip. Yeah.
I'd love your game.
It's a matter of protection against people backing out and shit like that.
It's more for me to be able to keep track of things easier. It's like, okay, invoice, that means it was for one of the artists. Yeah. As opposed to my personal funds.
As soon as I can get that 1,500 back to zero out my the PayPal thing, then I can use PayPal again. But until then, yeah. Because, heaven forbid a person freaking die. PayPal can't tolerate people dying. Nor will they accept a death certificate unless you specifically have the power of attorney. Only person who has the power of attorney works 6 days a week in a mine. He's not exactly available.
Yeah.
been difficult trying to get some of the paperwork sorted because they insist the person with power of attorney show up to do it. They won't just accept a death certificate and proof that I live in the same household.
Oh my god. What the frick is going on here? Yeah, you guys attack each other. We're just gonna back out. You know how it said world versus world versus world? Well, it's kinda happening.
Oh.
Yeah. We're getting attacked by blue and green at the same time. It's a very chaotic mess right now.
I can imagine. Alright, we'll put the microwave there.
It has only ever done this with Stream Elements. Remember before when I had tried sending you money and then the bank was like, oh my god, this is clearly fraud. How dare you give money to friends?
Somewhat?
It happened ages ago. I was going to send some money to fill out a donation goal and, or tip goal, excuse me. And the bank suddenly decided that that was a potential fraud and halted the transaction. It just did it again.
Ugh.
Why? At least this time they had the decency to send me a text immediately so that I could say, no, it's not, and you're an idiot.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yep, I'm dead.
Here's the thing. It did that after it had to verify the purchase with a text message. So it did two-factor authentication. I completed the two-factor, and then it said, oh, this might be fraud. Like,
of course.
I just got done telling you, yes, it's me.
Yes, this is an automated system. You're welcome.
A gleaming endowment.
Tanya Sapien tipped $30. Due to my need for attention, I must join this cult as well.
All right, send me a
reference image.
Yes. I mean, Orca and Toshibe, if you guys want to help fund some more ducks, I know there are several in the chat that would love them. Brian's a great example. I know he would want one. He wants one, but he can't afford it. So if you guys would like to fund another duck, message me on Discord. I would, I know Whiskers could use the foods.
And by the way, that wasn't a mistake. I did mean to send 30 rather than 20.
Yeah, it's 30.
Oh, yeah, it's 30.
Oh, I thought you said 20 earlier. Well, good thing that I went with the 30.
Yeah. Also, Burrito, message me on Discord. If anybody wants to commission one for themselves, message me on Discord. PayPal, email, ref, and I'll send off the invoice.
Inflation, am I right?
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm actually gonna cook some food since I do need to eat.
Okay. Oh, very nice, Orca. Congrats on that. Right, I guess I should probably update the thing. Because we have art now! And art gets more attention than the tenants. Alright, let me take care of this real quick, everybody. We'll get back to the game in a moment. Alright. Toshime, your invoice has been sent.
And paid.
Burrito, your invoice has been sent. Hey there, Pikesh.
Sorry, I'm being like really quiet. I'm like elbow deep in character editing right now.
I mean, I'm sitting here quiet and I'm running the stream here and just sending out invoices right now. While also dealing with a troublesome person that's with Conrad's commissions. Ugh. Hi, Pikesh.
Hear me now.
And Orca, your invoice was sent as well.
Invoices. Oh boy, are people getting the artographies?
Yes. Pikesh, do you wish to be duck? Quack.
By the way, that's not an option. He's telling you you're going to be a duck.
Not sure I'd make a duck. I mean, polar bear is just round.
Oh, Whiskers can still turn you into duck.
Hey there, Gimond. Hey there, Ido and Orca and Burrito. Come bearing. We have leftover pizza and strawberry shortcake if you'd like some. I don't know if I'd make a good duck, Tanya.
I think you'd make a very fine duck. Tomorrow on ZGF Gaming, Microsoft Excel. No. Google Sheets.
No, Windows 11 with the I Spy feature turned on. Apparently because of people like us, they will have it automatically disabled when you download Windows 11. Which...
Wait, what?
Doesn't make anyone feel better. Oh, the automatic logging. Basically, it constantly takes snapshots of what your computer's looking at and saves it supposedly to a directory. So later, if you misplace something like grandma's recipes or something, you can go back to one of those things and look at it. Of course, there's nothing stopping.
Sorry, thought you were done.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
So I'm still going through the character creator here, and apparently you can actually make a trans character if you so desire. The facial structure, the body structure, the voice, and whether you go to the Witch or Wizard dormitory, each of them are independently toggleable to your discretion.
What game is this,
That's kind of interesting. Hogwarts Legacy.
Interesting.
Yeah, you can make a trans character if you want, apparently.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
I have limited... one thing that I am really upset about with this game is that I cannot expand the size of this building. When I was bidding on this, I thought, okay, I'm just going to fill up basically this entire yard area with house and then really go all out with it. And then it turns out that, no, I cannot. So now I'm like, meh.
Well, you know, zoning bylaws, don't you know?
Meh.
They don't want you filling the place full of ducks.
Well, I'm going to do whatever the heck I want anyways.
I see our rubber jelly bean ducky sitting quietly in channel.
Whack.
Aurora 4X? What is that?
Space game.
Oh.
I was just playing some City of Heroes earlier. I was playing my Fox Twink superhero. Gotta get that furry game again somewhere. And granted, there are more furry games out there on the market, but most of them are pretty limited on any sort of customization, unless you're willing to spend on skins.
Or a loot box.
Oh, no, we don't call them loot boxes anymore. That's a bad name. That conjures up terrible images.
Yeah, it's a surprise game mechanic. Gives you a feeling of pride and satisfaction. Pride and accomplishment, that's what it was.
We call them gotchas, you know, like our good friends in Japan. You know, turn the dial and see what you get. These are by the same bozos that say tipping is, you know, a wonderful thing now for games.
Wait, tipping for a game?
Yeah, some dev for one of the big AAAs was saying it's like there are some games that are so good. You know, I wish there was an option that I could tip them an extra $10 or $20 to show how much I appreciate this game.
I do believe that's called indie fundraisers. AAAs can go fuck themselves.
But they need the extra billions. I mean, how else are they going to buy up all the world's supply of ducks?
Magically.
The magic of money.
Yep, loot duck mechanics. I've been a good boy today. I got lots of chores done, so I deserved my strawberry shortcake.
This freaking thing could totally fit in there. It fits in there perfectly. Blah.
It's touching a door. Yeah.
Fine, I'll put it back here.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Infamous Teasel Weasel Jelly Bean Duck. That's happy sounds.
He is a good boy. Aren't you my good boy?
Yes, he is. I am, master.
It's so squeaky. At the happy sounds of Teasel Weasel Duck. So everybody's all fed in bed and comfortably squished?
I'm actually eating right now myself.
Oh, good. We have to make sure our host is fed in bed and squished.
Yes, yes, and yes.
Oh, good.
Well, except for the med, but that's because they have not sent me the meds that I am supposed to be on.
That's
but
not good.
That's a whole other thing.
Man, I feel privileged. I just walk across the road to the pharmacy and pick ours up. That's blame Canada.
Oh my god, Orca.
Joy.
I'm here.
No. Bad, Orca. Bad. Very bad.
What did Orca do?
An entire bowl of popcorn. Popcorn.
So I was trapped in a cutscene. I just now got out of it. I look over to see that he's words already started on the thing. Why am
Yes.
I blanking on name all of a sudden?
Whiskers.
Whiskers. You know, I never would have thought of giving Tanya a gold beak, but it works.
Have a good one, Merle.
Have a good day, Merle. I will not subject my viewers to that, Orca. It's bad enough you subjected me to it.
I'm actually very curious now.
It's in general gaming if you really want to see.
Oh my god!
You have seen the reason.
Yes, yes I have.
Yeah, spreadsheet's the game.
Wow.
How do you keep track?
That's the fun part.
That's
you
Aurora.
don't.
Now, you just have to be careful when
Yep.
you find an alien race. If they're hostile, they can have better technology than you.
Of course you know everything about this.
Remember, you have to have very googly hair and use your hands a lot saying, "It's aliens." In fact, he had to trademark that catchphrase, and he makes money selling t-shirts and mugs with it as amusing.
Popular meme.
Yeah. And a great TV show for, I mean, a half hour or an hour of just, mindless jibber jabber. Oh, I could just laugh if it does turn out to be space furries. Oh. Like donkeys from Mars. Woo! That's why they call them astronauts. I felt the shudder from the force from all the way up here.
I was eating when you said that. Thanks.
You're welcome. Try the veal. It's been here since Tuesday.
So yeah, Pakesh, you want the you want to be duck?
Be duck.
It's covered. All you have
Covered?
to do is just shake a poor sinner's hand.
You're not poor and you're not a sinner. You're cute and adorable, and you know it.
I am evil. And I am poor.
Well, you might be poor in money, but you're rich in friendship and kindness.
True. But that still doesn't
And
answer my
contracts.
question of if you wish to become duck.
All these people saying become duck.
Quack.
Quack.
So a fluffy polar bear duck with a Coca-Cola bottle somewhere. Or a bottle cap hat.
Do you actually drink Coca-Cola?
Yes.
Definitely not.
I have 22 bottles in a cold room downstairs.
Now, is it the Mexican Coke?
Oh,
Alright,
heck no.
Tana.
Wish.
Tana, you must quack.
Whack.
Wait, why did Tana quack and I saw Ren's beak move?
No, Tana did not quack yet.
Oh.
Yes.
I was worried for Zach. I thought, wait, Tanya
Tana-
quacked and Ren's beak moved.
The Tana needs to quack. Okay. There you go. Fetch! Rar, 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 rar.
Hello there, Fetch. Yes,
There
I
you
drink
go. It's already
Coca-Cola.
done.
I collect Coca-Cola merchandise. I have a Coca-Cola icebox polar bear cookie bank sitting on the table beside me. Trucks, cars, glass blocks.
Jeez, you went all out.
Coca-Cola bucket. I've been collecting for a few decades.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense.
I even have Olympic Coca-Cola polar bears from the one series they published many years ago. You open up the can and a polar bear pops out of it. Gotta collect all 6.
This house is so empty. What the
That's
heck?
a house?
Apparently. Only 2 people live here.
Yeah, it's a hallway house.
Yeah, it's like 2 bedrooms in search of a house.
It
Like,
is so
wow.
poorly designed.
Yeah, this is a terrible looking house.
No, it's
Are
the
they
couch
procedurally
house.
Generated? If they're procedurally generated, that might explain it.
Oh yeah, they're
Yes, but-
procedurally generated, but still.
Procedurally generated, but understood.
It's like 80% hallway in search of something. I've been in convention centers like that, just long hallways of doom.
I mean, Tony Tins, yes, furnishing mansions or big homes are difficult, yes. However, as you can see here, I have done a lot with much smaller space. I simply divided into even more bedrooms.
A game room, a bomb shelter, a movie den.
A couch room.
Also,
what was that
I will
was that
be right
second to
back.
last thing?
Bomb shelter, a movie room.
Oh, I was half expecting you to go. Yeah, the game den. Just completely pretend like you never said that.
Well, it depends what sort of games. I mean, you can have your video game room, you can have your man cave dungeon, your wall of Calexes.
Your rock climbing wall.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Zim had a couple of those put in one of the houses.
I mean, I was security guard for a few decades, guarding houses under construction and apartment buildings and stuff, so I've seen a lot of silliness. Tend to learn how to run really fast when the propane tanks start falling off from the 4th story. Especially when they land on the other propane tanks in the propane pen. Those were the fun days.
Propane.
Yeah, the guard company wasn't too impressed when I filled out the report later, where they then told the construction company, who then apparently sacked the supposed manager right on the spot for not securing things.
Ouch.
Well, if heaven forbid, if it had landed the right way, I mean, it would have ignited 30 or 40 other propane tanks, and I'd be shrapnel, and bad words would have been said.
And then Burrito has a question for you, Burr.
Oh. Knob and tube wiring? Oh, heck yeah. Some of the old houses my brother got to demo, and he'd show me around. Oh, man. Classics. I mean, like oak flooring, you know, that stuff's worth a fortune when you get to renovate it. That was one of his clauses in his contract, is if he had to demolish an old place, he got to salvage whatever he could out of it, and never had anyone argue it. I mean, when you get people spending $50,000 on a front door, it's like, you know, they tend to not notice how expensive old beams and flooring and stuff is until way too late. I'd like to get one of those tube clocks, Nixie, I think they're called. They're adorable. $100 for one, but I mean, as I said, they're adorable. Surprised how many people argue it, because, you know, nowadays they realize, yeah, a lot of that old wooden stuff doesn't exist anymore. You know, like even old barns and stuff. I mean, you know, those joists and whatnot could be worth a fortune.
Or like the lamp we have in our living room, a Tiffany lamp. Freestanding.
Yeah. But I don't think we've ever had free furniture left behind in a house. Now, fixtures built into the walls and stuff, yes. And, you know, those old copper pipes and copper wiring and stuff, yeah, pretty penny.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I've just been entertaining with construction stories.
Okay.
That sounded like a door creaking in the background.
Yeah, Holo and Rex are headed out for a small walk.
Yep, gotta get those daily walkies. Mine earlier was weeding the front garden.
Now, you're not supposed to put weeds out.
No, thankfully got to remove them. Some of them were almost as tall as me. Those prickle bushes are growing like rats. Thankfully, the rain loosened up the root balls to the point where, I mean, one good tug and the whole thing comes out. So like, yeah, they're gone.
Excuse me.
Oh!
Wow! Right
Ugh.
in front of my stream.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, there I was. Bah. Surprised the duck
I will
didn't deflate a
remember
bit from
this,
that.
Ren.
Oh, I'm sorry, Master. I'm sorry. Ah.
I was eating here. I don't know, these rubber duckies sometimes. I don't know, but I mean, if you fill the pool toy with hot water, does that make them a hot water bottle?
Yes.
And you put them in the bed on a cold winter's night by your feet to keep them nice and warm.
Oh my goodness.
I like
Are you
this
trying to
idea.
give Master ideas?
I'm full of free ideas. Anyone can take them. I mean, if Master takes them, you take them, the channel takes them.
And hey, look, the ducks are in line for Coca-Cola.
I don't know, that duck looks really minty. I miss those cookies from the Boy Scouts, but I don't think they sell them anymore up here. Like, I can get peanut butter cookies anywhere. I want those thin mints, darn it, but nope. And yeah, now antler duck. Dun dun dun.
Quack.
Quack.
Quack-a-doodle-doo! Yeah, I went there. What you gonna do about it? Huh? What you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what I thought. Absolutely nothing. You're not gonna do a single thing about it, you see? Because I am the god of death here. Mahaha!
With that cute face? You're more like the puppy of cute.
No, he's cool, not cute. Cool.
Even the hyena giggled, thought that was correct.
Joke.
Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole, dig dig dig, diggy diggy hole.
Oh yeah, Burrito. When Whiskers gets going, they get done in like 5 minutes.
5 minutes or your next art is here. I mean, yeah, I collect Coca-Cola stuff and Furry gaming stuff. Old school comics and fanzines. It's sad, you know, thinking that I might be one of the last that still has some of them when they have
Oh, God.
2,700.
What happened, Master?
It looks like Asher is getting ducked.
Oh.
Duck, duck, duck. Beans are adorable. I'm glad they're actually playable as a character race.
Wait, what?
Hyena / Knowles as a D&D character race.
Since when?
Since 2nd edition.
I command pure
Oh.
chaos! Kinda.
Jimond_ has turned Zim into a ducklet. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
I almost read that as an omelet.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Jimond_ has turned Pikesh the Burr into a ducklet. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Duck, duck. Omelet, omelet?
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Jimond_ has turned Ren into a ducklet. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Ducklet.
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 Ducklet. Burp. Ducklet.
Ducklet. Ducklet.
Duck, duck, ducklets.
Ducklet.
Ducklets. Woo woo.
Ducklet. Ducklet.
Let duck duck.
Ducklet.
Ducky ducky ducklet.
Ducklet, ducklet, ducklet.
Ducklet.
Ducklet, ducklet, ducklet.
Duck. Let.
Ducklet.
Ducky ducky ducklet.
Ducklet, ducklet.
Ducky ducky ducklets. Duck duck ducks. Ducky duck duck ducks.
Ducklet, ducklet, duck.
Duck duck duck.
Ducklet.
Quack.
Ducklets.
Ducklet, ducklet.
Ducklets.
Alright. That is 2 bedrooms down. The living room / kitchen down. Living room / kitchen / dining room down. And the bathroom is finished. So 2 bedrooms left to go.
Yay.
The VC is a little full right now, Burrito. Sorry. Also, I love how Asher Duck looks more like a rooster.
Yeah.
And quack quack.
Oh.
Well, the new duck was Toshime.
Toshime exploded.
I think
Quacked under
Toshime
the
left
pressure.
it thinking he was making room for, It's... So when I say it's too full, it's more about, the activity in it. It's not necessarily that it's full, it's that there's, you know, lots of people talking and stuff.
Oh, if you want me to hush up, I can hush.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm just saying that's why I was saying it was full, is not so much the fact, not so much it actually being full as, you know, we got enough activity going on. Exactly, Shadow Wolf. It's not the people, it's the conversations going on.
I think it's more just me babbling and everyone else going, oh yeah, that reminds me. Like, yeah, I need to go to McDonald's and try a bag of shaker fries. Yuck.
I still haven't tried it, and from what I've heard, it's not worth it.
I think it ranks right up there with McPizza, just McWrong.
McPizza?
Possibly, Shadow Wolf. I don't know what this Saturday's gonna hold.
Ooh, movies. Yay. I should get popcorn then. I have real butter. Yeah!
We did a movie spur of the moment last night.
Oh, rats. That's when I went to bed early.
Yep.
And slept for 14 hours.
Jeez.
Apparently, I needed a sleep.
Apparently so.
I have no idea, Shadow Wolf. It was just spur of the moment last night.
Well, what'd you watch?
We wound up watching Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom.
Oh, and I haven't seen that one yet.
I'm watching Hackers on Tubi myself. And yes, McPizza. Back in the, the dawn of time, there was the McPizza.
Why is that a thing?
Because it's McDonald's?
That just sounds so disgusting.
I mean, we have a donut shop now, Tim Hortons, that are now having flatbread pizzas. Like, everyone gets into pizza sooner or later. I mean, I'm just waiting for Chick-fil-A to get into pizza.
Oh no. Please don't say that.
Or Waffle House. Oh, it's a category 5 out there. Ah, it's time for waffle pizza.
Actually, that kind of sounds good.
Yeah, it does, actually.
Found the Americans. Waffle House? Did you say Waffle House?
I mean, it's not because of the Waffle House part, it's because a waffle pizza actually sounds interesting. I'd try it.
McPineapple, yes. Desert waffle pizza, yeah.
I know I love going to pizza buffets because they actually have dessert pizzas.
Yes, they do.
And they are
Still have pizza
good.
buffets?
Yep, we still have them here.
There aren't that many left, though.
Yeah.
No, they pretty much died up here. Pizza Hut was the last ones that had them.
We still have Pizza Hut, not Pizza Hut. We still have CC Pizza and some, what's the word I'm looking for? Not chain restaurants, but, local pizza that have,
Yeah, mom and pops.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, Pizza Hut was the bomb when they had, welcome to your walk-in, eat pizza.
I miss those two in Pizza Huts. I'm so sad they canceled it. But hey, I'm not surprised. They got bought out from a different company.
Well, I mean, the only reason Red Lobster cratered is because that private equity firm came in, sold the land out from under them, and then said, well, you guys can now pay this new rent. And, of course, they couldn't, so, whoops.
Yep. Sooner or later, it's gonna be another seafood restaurant that's gonna pop up and replace them.
So is Red Lobster completely, gone?
Yeah, it's pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah,
As I said, a private equity firm came in, bought out the land from under them, literally sold the land from under them, and then said, oh, well, now you can pay this new rent.
Which they can't.
Welcome to the free market.
Mm-hmm. You gotta watch out for those.
Yeah, they've busted a lot of decent chains by pulling that stunt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's my game, Calax.
Shadow Wolf, I'm not about to attempt cooking. I think I'm good on recipes. Thank you, though.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lasagna in my future sometime this week.
Kenku, CC Pizza is still alive in Texas, but I'm not sure about anywhere else. But it is still alive in Texas.
It's just sad you can go to a flea market and look at, old Pizza Delight Pizza Hut glasses and go, oh, I remember those back in the 90s when they had a buffet.
The tone shift, like, right.
Well, that was the thing. Those solid red plastic glasses, for one. I mean, they lasted forever, which is why they keep popping up at flea markets and jumbo sales and stuff. Or worse, you're cleaning out your parents' cabinet and you stumble over a bunch of them and you go, it's like, oh, yeah, these are when, Dad used to take me places. Or when McDonald's didn't look like it was designed by a jail.
I needed that food. That was really good.
Like we all need food.
Oh no, I'm good on food.
Oh, so you won't mind if I mention food then?
Well, go for it.
Oh, that's good. Normally you're like, oh, it sounds so good.
What is your favorite food?
Who?
Me?
Mine or Zim's?
Everybody's.
I'm not usually one to pick favorites on things.
Seafood, eat food.
Basically.
Basically.
Got it.
But I will say cheesecake, pizza, eggs. Those are definitely up there. Very, very high.
Got it.
Pasta, sandwiches.
Korean barbecue. Kind of biased there, but yeah.
Yeah, it's really sad, Kenku, that, I mean, McDonald's went from a place you take your kids to jail. I mean, they're just ugly brick box cubes, usually painted in jailish colors. There's nothing fun left in them anymore. Very few of them even have a ball pit or anything for your kids to get thrown into for a half hour.
It's all corporate. That's why. You don't see the fun in these kind of things anymore.
We're trying to sell a $20 burger here. Come on, get it, money.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry, Burrito.
I mean, he's not making me depressed.
I mean, I don't even care about McDonald's anymore.
I haven't gone to I generally don't go to McDonald's for much of anything. They just kind of exist.
Road trip food.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's what they are nowadays to me. Road trip food.
Oh, hey, we're going to FurCon X. Oh, there's a McDonald's on the way. Yeah, let's stop there.
Pretty much.
But anytime we went to Gen Con, there was one McDonald's just on the other side of the border. It's somewhere close to Buffalo. I think actually just outside of it, where they had a pathway that went right over the highway, so you could literally stand in the archway and watch the traffic underneath you as you're eating your McBurger.
Alright, one more bedroom to go.
Yeah, I'm dead.
One more bedroom to go, and someone goes, "Hey, yeah, and I'm dead." I think Rubber Ducky needs to be tucked in to sleep.
I'm not that tired yet. I still have another hour in me.
Rationing that awake time, are we?
Yes.
There we go. Testing. Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Voice mod decided to crash, and I didn't even notice. I was talking to myself.
Oh.
And yeah, McDonald's. I remember it being a nice place too. Once upon a time. Now it's slate gray and lifeless, much like the burgers.
Very corporate.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a fun place to be anymore.
Nope.
It feels it feels like a prison cafeteria.
I still enjoy the American McDonald's though. Like compared to the Canadian ones, the American ones just for some reason taste better.
I'd rather go to Burger King.
Oh, the Whopper? Yeah, that was a favorite.
You guys can keep your Whoppers. I always found them to be bland.
I mean, the thing is, he really went downhill recently. To me, at least.
Recently, yes.
Yeah.
Past 15 years or so.
No, it's just that for some reason, after like 2 or 3 years ago, their Whopper just doesn't taste that good anymore.
Yeah, Orca, the one of the few things, yeah, the French fries are still quite good at McDonald's. For some reason, filet of fish, but then again, I've always been odd that I liked filet of fish.
Oh, you're not the only one. I love their filet fish for some reason too.
Yeah, with heavy tartar, not the little light dusting they try and put on it. I want that thing soaking in tartar.
Agreed.
Is anything that oozes out, you just get scooped up with your fries, and oh yeah. Parents always found me odd. You know, I was the only one in the family who touched the filet of fish.
In-N-Out is really good. The problem is that there's not a lot of places you can find.
Yeah.
I tried White Castle.
In-N-Out's only available in certain places.
Yep. White Castle? I have never seen one.
I've seen. I used to be relatively close to one, but never ate at it.
Yeah, I just never seen one at all. I
This
seen
was
the
a couple
frozen,
decades.
frozen like food in the, frozen section of the groceries, but not the actual building itself.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. They're now more known for their frozen food than they are for their food.
Like the best burgers I eat nowadays is from local restaurants.
Yep, mom and pop chains.
Yep, they're the best ones.
Hole in the wall joints.
Since a restaurant chain keeps going downhill every year, it seems.
Well, they gotta appease the shareholders, and that's the problem. To appease the shareholders, you gotta, make more money, which usually means cutting quality or a corner somewhere.
And they're not gonna realize that customers don't really like that. And they're just gonna not stop coming.
Well, they do, but that's why a whole bunch of them now started, sniveling for, oh, here's a coupon, or here's an app or whatever. Still not getting the people back, but I mean, as long as as they think they're getting it back, they can fake it.
Yeah, I wonder how long that's going to last.
Well, as long as it lasts long enough for the CEO to bail out and jump to another company, they don't care. And that's the CEO mantra. It's like, bail ship, get your golden parachute, go to another company.
Rinse and repeat.
Yeah, I will never understand how that is working. How are these companies letting this happen?
Because they're idiots. They're freaking idiots. They just see this good
What
job.
other companies let it happen?
Oh, the whole CEO ruins the company, bails, and jumps to another company?
Yeah, it's like you completely destroyed the previous company. The new company you jumped to, how are they not aware?
Because they just see the resume. That's all they care about. That's
Like,
all
okay,
they see.
but it's a high-level executive position. You think they would take the time to do a little cursory research on the person?
No, because there's so few of these COO that knows what they're quote-unquote doing. They're like, oh, yep,
What
you're
they're
good enough.
doing is what they're doing is scalping, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but customers, the company doesn't care for some reason.
Because number go up while the CEO's still there. Then as soon as number goes down, they just fire him and then say, "Look, we solved the problem." Wink.
Yep.
Meanwhile, your product goes down in quality, reputation, warranty, all the fun things.
The only company that I've seen that actually got helped is actually from Popeyes.
Popeyes is a nice chain.
Popeye, ever since they got their newer CEO, they've been driving upwards.
Then you get the opposite, where you get Hasbro, where the Wicked Witch of the West came in, destroyed that, and is now blown off to yet another company.
Yeah.
Oh, he actually left the company already?
Oh, yeah, she left it and is now working... Where did she... Wasn't it another thing in the game industry?
I'm trying to remember. I know we talked about it and we both laughed because it was like, she got another job already. I mean, she's gone from Microsoft to Hasbro to another job. Like, she keeps falling upwards.
Because like I said, they only see their resume. They don't care about anything else, apparently.
As long as they can squeeze a few more good quarters with that CEO, that's all they care about. Then, they think the next CEO
She
will
went to
squeeze more.
Funko?
Oh no, Funko Pops are doomed.
Funko? What company is that again?
Funko
Oh!
Pops.
Oh, that miniature toy they sell.
Yeah.
I don't even care about them at all. So... Like, she can destroy that company all she wants. I don't care about them.
I mean, come on, we've got GameStop trying to sell Magic cards now, but only graded ones. Got to be graded 8 or higher. What fool is going to go to GameStop, one of the most known companies for giving you absolute garbage for brand new games, and then trying to sell them their high-end Magic cards?
Plenty of fools, actually.
Yeah.
Wow, I got 50 cents for my Pokemon Charizard first print card. Gosh, I'm so lucky.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, GameStop knows the player base. No, not the smart ones, the dumb ones. The ones who doesn't know this research, and they will take advantage of that.
Yeah, but now they're going into only graded Magic cards, Kenku. They want graded 8 or higher. Like, they want the creme of the crop.
I mean, hey, people still do it.
I just laugh. It's like, what good is your graded Magic card? It just sits in a vault and stares at you. I mean, a classic car, you drive. A classic train, you get to play with. Classic Lego, you could build with your kid. A sealed magic card is just... What?
Because people are dumb. They don't really see why they need it. They just want it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite true, Kenku. They are desperate for a niche.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, heck, someone joked they should buy up the rights to Blockbuster and start selling DVDs and videos.
Geeman, unfortunate. I mean, dropping the Whiskers plush is the best that can be done. The program I'm using does not have an option for just sticking a hat on. I would love there be one, but it does not. Maybe I should message the maker.
I mean, heck, who even goes to a GameStop anymore? I mean, they mostly just sell Funko Pops and garbage computer accessories you can get much cheaper on eBay or at an actual computer store.
They sell video games. Just not a lot of them anymore. They only sell the really, really recent ones nowadays.
Yeah, and most of those games you can get on Steam or whatever for less than what Game Crap will sell to you for.
Yeah, but people still play consoles.
Oh yeah, that's the only games they've still got.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
More folks are trying to buy up older games, you know, because, well, they're indestructible. Once you've got the cartridge, it's yours.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, heck, I still got my SNES sitting in the basement. I mean, there's nothing funnier than hooking that up to your 60-inch wall TV and playing, you know, some game like Mule. Nothing wrong with that at all, Burrito.
Yeah, you're fine.
You're good.
I mean, you didn't say anything
I
that
just
all the
realized
rest of
what
us
time it
haven't
is.
said.
Sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I just realized what time it is. I should probably be heading to bed.
Oh, alright. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out today. I always appreciate having you around.
Sleep well, Tanya Duck.
I actually like hanging out too. It's better than sitting here alone, that's for damn sure.
Yeah. I know that feeling.
And now it was down to 2. Woo. Polar Bear versus Squeaky.
Eh?
The
makes
battle
the perfect
of
sound.
history.
No! I'm
What,
a bottom.
are you not gonna fight to defend my honor?
Wait, what? I what? I mean, I'll fight, but...
You're a Pokemon, for crying out loud. You're supposed to be fighting.
It's a polka duck. It's an inflatable polka duck. It's a jelly bean colored inflatable polka duck.
I mean, I'll fight, but I'm not a battler.
No, you're a bottomler.
Oh, Master, can I go back to being a Buzo again?
Yes.
Yay.
And have a hug, Secret Roo. Secret Kanga. Yes, there's
There
the
we
Teasel Weasel we all love and know. Yes, splash the Teasel Weasel. Splash, splash. I keep hearing that noise and I keep thinking it's Ren.
No, that's not me.
Could be.
What? But.
See, aren't I full of good, helpful ideas?
I just love how broken he got over that.
No kidding.
I mean,
No broken. You may need to go in and repair.
my brain just immediately think of like you're just squeezing me, and I make those squeaky noises.
Is that what you want me to do, little Weasel? I'll take that as a yes.
I'll fetch the mop. We've got Melty Teasel Weasel. They're like ice cream in the summer sun. Melty Teasel Weasel.
Alright. This apartment slash house. Oh, right. The garden. Never mind.
Choice for leader.
Burrito Thenoodle Dragon has purchased 2 avatars and Martin's packs.
Thank you for that purchase, Burrito.
Teasel Weasel is recovering.
I'm here. I'm back.
Has recovered from the stun attack.
Yes. That's perfect.
Master has used Boggle. Sudden quiet. There's plotting.
Sorry, I'm sending funds to Whiskers.
Yay.
Speaking of funds, what's the fundraising for? I mean, I know it's MSI, but...
So one of my monitors that I got less than 2 months ago died, and I need to send it to them for repairs, and they're making me pay for the shipping and such.
Which is bullcrap.
Yeah.
Of course they are. And they may refund you later with a store credit or a voucher.
Oh, no, they won't.
Oh, they won't even do that now?
No.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where are they going to mail it to? I mean, California? Japan?
I don't know. I've got it on the paperwork, but I have no idea how much it's going to cost and stuff.
Allie, yeah.
Hey, the first time I won up 1 versus 1.
It was like Seda Drives back in the day, and we're talking way back in the day. There was only 3 places in the world you could send the prize for an RMA. Mississauga, Ontario, California, I think San Francisco, and of course their headquarters in Tokyo. Of course, being Canadian, it's like, wow, I wonder where I'm going to ship it so I don't have to pay a fortune.
God, Norca.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Ido things tipped $5. Every penny counts.
Oh, thank you, Ido.
Points.
It really does. Every penny really, really does help. Thank you.
Yes, we'll repair your monitor for free, but you pay $200 for shipping. It was a $199 monitor.
Well, this monitor was $400.
Speaking of which, I am not kidding about that monitor.
I mean, I will take it. I can absolutely find uses for more monitors.
Yep. Go ahead and take mine. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't want it sitting in the freaking floor, staring at me.
Is it accusing you?
It's accusing me for not me using it.
I have one monitor and I'm happy.
Oh, do you live?
Ren _ L59 shared with 100 eggy bitties.
Eggies.
Thank you for the biddies.
Yeah, the Orca, and that's one of the few reasons that they still sell pre-made computers, because if it blows, well, you just take the whole thing back to the big box store and they'll do that. Whereas if you put it together from parts that you buy, well, good luck.
Yep. For me, I have a micro center like 15 minutes from here, so I can just go there.
Yeah, I've got computer stores all around, so if I need the parts, I can easily get them, but it's not for everyone.
Nope.
Ow! Hi,
You okay,
Screamin'.
Screamin' just broke a weasel.
Joke.
Wait, why?
You know, that would be nice, Orca. That would be nice.
Oh, look at that Marten on the bed. Mine,
Aw.
mine, 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 mine. Being their scent all over those nice sheets.
Well, yes, it's their territory.
Their fur looks like they just got out of the shower, too. It's all spiky.
Yeah, they just had a bath.
That would do it. Old velour curtains, wow. Someone's living dangerously. Yep, there we go.
What?
Well, the end when Marten jumps on the curtain and it looks like it's just about ready to come down.
Oh.
Having strong curtains when you own a pet like that is just giving an excuse for it's like, I can climb up this now.
Oh, with a Marten, it doesn't matter. They're gonna climb it no matter what.
Yeah, they are reckless and brave and silly.
They like to climb.
Apparently, occasionally, they sometimes even claim that they're evil.
I'm not sure that's the Martens.
Why would you need to get artwork there, Orca, for a computer build?
Oh, probably for laser engraving. I know I got some for my PC when I got the new one.
I just got furry stickers to put on the side of mine. Oh, nice pun there, Orca.
What is the pun?
It's in channel.
Yeah, and I'm looking at the message and I do not see what the pun is.
Marten twins? Aren't the Marten twins named Neve?
No, their name changes.
Oh, I thought they were named Neve and he had it typed as naive.
No, they are a bit naive, definitely.
Oh, those plastic wraps. Yeah, I've seen some computers with those too.
Oh. Well, if you need art done for that, you know how to contact for the art done. Whiskers is open.
www.whiskerswillworkforeggies.com.
No, Whiskers works for tacos.
Oh, is that why I caught a brief glimpse of an... there's the taco, yep. With lots of cheese, I suspect?
Oh, of course. The cheese makes the meal.
Okay, good. I've got 4 blocks in the crisper. Yeah, 2 of them are pizza mozzarella. I use that now for making my lasagnas.
Yeah, I just don't have the things unlocked yet to make this garden more than a higher prestige level. How does Asher like coffee? It tastes bitter.
It's be a pretty quiet night for streamers. I've only
Yep.
got maximum 15 on my active list at the moment.
It happens.
Well, that's true. I mean, the top one's, oh, he's doing okay. He's at, 7,200 watchers.
I mean, it's also getting close to summertime, which means people might be on vacation, doing their other stuff, not watching the streams.
Or early sleep for Mondays.
Yep.
Alright, I need to rent to an influencer and an artist.
Well, that explains my headache. It is currently 11 degrees Celsius here, but with the wind, it feels like 5.
Alright, I gotta get some upgrades.
I'm not gonna complain, though. I will gladly take the cool weather while it lasts. Doop.
Hello.
Hello.
I thought I'd drop by.
You
Whoa,
are
hello.
certainly welcome.
I also chuckle, and am only slightly jealous of the individual here who has a meager 51 degrees Fahrenheit. Staring over
Nuclear
here
launch
at night.
detected.
Yeah, it's surprisingly cool. Not gonna complain. Delicious. You can open the window, sleep with a quilt on, and not feel jealous. Oh yes, you're somewhere in the land of warm and icky.
Yes, it's very hot here.
Yep, New Mexico is toasty.
Texas is toasty too.
You've got some wicked storms coming in Texas right now. Right now they're around.
Yeah.
Around Lubbock.
Oh, right now?
When is Woe
Yep,
going
Lubbock.
to join the Duck Club? I don't know. When do you want to join the Duck Club, Woe?
Not at this time, though.
Lubbock and Wichita Falls.
I will
I've
say,
never goes
Woe.
there, so.
I will say, we've got a few that have been prepaid, so...
Yes, I'm apparently being duckified too.
Oh, I thought you didn't want it. I mean, if you want it, we will still duckify you.
Sure, I'm willing to try. Thank you very kindly.
Okay, send what refs you have. But yeah, we got a few that are prepaid and ready to go if you would like, well.
I will keep in mind.
Where would you like it sent?
Discord.
Your Discord? Great, just a sec.
Whiskers very much enjoys doing the ducks.
Yay.
There. Both have been sent to either Zim and your Discord.
Alright.
Do you send just send me something, Orca, Discord? Okay. Thank you, Orca. Computer stuff. Well, those are pretty nice case customizers. As I said, I've got a bunch of Furry Con stickers to put on my case, so might as well use them. Oh, and another furry shooter game been revealed. Wow, color me shocked. Almost as if the companies are now recognizing furries have money and are wanting to play games.
Or the furries who are younger, who became furries, are now in adulthood and can make games.
Alright, now
Yeah,
we
but-
can rent out these rooms.
Ooh. I'll take a room.
I would take a room.
Room with a view
Message
and
in
a
the
backyard.
stream chat.
Okay, what's the message got to say?
Nothing, you just have to message. It grabs randomly from the Twitch chat.
Ding ding. Ding ding. Welcome to Kmart. Ding dong.
I wish I was still alive, to be honest.
You wish you were what?
Kmart.
Oh.
I wish I was still alive.
Oh, I thought you said you wished you were still alive. I'm like, wait, what?
No, I've been a ghost the entire time.
Well,
Hey,
he's a pool toy.
You're stealing Whiskers' thing there.
Am I really? Am I really stealing his stuff?
Well, yeah, he's the ghost.
Does that mean we serve ghost tacos?
Pretty sure we can do that somehow, some way.
Or do we have to make real tacos and the ghost just transforms them into ectoplasm and enjoys them?
I don't know. We can ask Nim.
Ghost tacos, da 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 da.
I will be honest, I was half expecting a response with that one.
Sorry, I slightly missed what was being said.
Oh, they were talking about ghost tacos, and I jokingly chimed in, I don't know, but we could ask Nim.
Oh, Nim does know how to make those.
Yeah, I was thinking that burrito. Just temporary possession. It's like, I suddenly must eat these tacos. And you eat the tacos, the ghost floats out, much more content, and you're going, why did I eat all tacos? Of course, watching a dinosaurish video on YouTube at the moment, and it's like, yeah. Well, someone doing a realistic, what if the Chicxulub meteor hit today simulator, and it's like, yeah, not good.
Not ideal now.
No. It's basically an hour and 10 minutes of, yes, we all die. Some of us take a little longer, but we all die.
Sounds about right.
That's not even the biggest one they've animated. They've animated the one in South Africa, and that one's just ugly.
Alright. Open house has begun.
What is that, 4 bedrooms, a living room, and 1 kitchen?
The living room and kitchen are combined, as well as a dining room. And then there's a bathroom. And of course you got an outdoor garden.
Wait, is there only one bathroom?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be playing Rathum Toilet here.
Apparently this version of WoW is a gamer and he works as a librarian.
Huh.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Free access to books. I hope those character pictures made you chuckle there, Rizzo.
Maybe? I honestly didn't look at them very closely.
Meanwhile, whoa, with the giggle plotting sound.
I mean, to be fair, I can show what I'm up to. There we go. There you go, Pikash. Enjoy.
Oh.
The siege.
Yep.
It's been a minute, and well, noticed it had been played, so I figured, you know what? Let's do a little bit of shenanigans. Current objective. Proceed through and do achievements. So now I'm building an anti-air machine.
Ah, Jonas, hello.
Yeah, that's one of the 2 new games that I've been seeing, Jonas.
A new woe has arrived, who is a musician, and a musician.
So we have Wild Assault, and this new one that is coming out called Wild Tactics. Wow, how original.
Let's make all furry games wild something.
Yeah, no kidding. And they're both shooters.
No,
It's like-
no. Wild Tactics is actually like a XCOM kind of game.
It's
So
still
more-
shooter based.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, if I was moving chess pieces around, it's like, well, then, you know, that's something different. But it's like, oh, it's XCOM. Yeah, but we're still shooting. Yes, so it's a shooter.
Yeah. Oh, right.
I mean, I joined their Discord to talk about the Wild Assault game, but they've got it under ultra lockdown.
Ooh.
Yeah, they want your phone number and email to contact you to make sure you're valid.
Alright, I've rented to Whoa. Okay,
Slowly
what's going on?
taking over. Nah.
Well, there's furry mods in XCOM, but not an official furry.
Yes, I remember the husk.
Oh, yes, the husk.
I think he dug up a memory there. Suddenly, I just hear this. Ah, yes.
Well, I should be going to bed now.
Oh, good night, Cheezel Weasel.
I'm sorry. Everybody was talking at the same time. Oh, have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
You
Sleep
too.
well.
Rest well.
Thank you.
Whoa. All right.
Now it's just, whoa, is me.
Acknowledged.
Oh, new Jonas has showed up. I may name these manually. Hello there, lazy dog hound. Welcome.
Hi there, lazy.
There we go. While I could match color, it is nice to keep a little bit of identifier.
Yep. I mean, this is my only icon, and only because I won it in a raffle several years ago.
There.
No, I need specific jobs. No. You are not the personality type I need. I don't like kicking all these people out, but I need an influencer to complete this stupid thing. No, you are a gamer. I need an influencer and or an artist. And I am getting multiple woes, apparently, and Jonas's.
Yeah.
Orb swarm.
Nuclear launch detected.
I already rented to both of you.
Acknowledge, though I can at least promise I will pay on.
True. Yes, you
Okay.
are, Jonas, multiple times. It grabs random from the chat.
The Woe that works in the library I wonder if they're named Edgar Allan Woe.
The Twitch integration is not the greatest on this game.
It seems to latch onto one or two names and then just basically throw them through the McCloning chamber.
Yeah.
Don't worry. The woe that works at a library is just an octowl.
And there's the depressed version that goes, "Woe is me."
Wow.
And there's the golfer, "Woe in one." Several seconds of pondering and then, the pun, it hits.
Oh no, I that was over this, trying to... What's happening in game?
Oh, okay. Candy Floss, hey there. Give a squishy hug.
Okay, Lazy Dog Hound, you can have that room. It's random, candy.
And my odds are my own.
There. So many of these people are coming in and I'm immediately kicking them out.
I have
No.
I have no particular preference for Rito. Just any that operate well. So I will admit I do have a low current bias for Noctua.
My favorite fans are Leon Lee. And that's because I've got them in my PC and they are gorgeous. They've got infinity mirrors on them.
That's what I got for my case, a Leon Lee 216. Alright. The two front 160 fans.
I am just getting nothing but musicians here.
Well, they want to have a rock house. In the backyard, do a performance stage and entertain the neighborhood.
Hey, I guess I'll rent it off to this guy. Oh, apparently it is appalling to him. Wow. Never mind then, I suppose.
Hey, I'd like to rent this to you. Oh, you hate it. Well, get out of here.
Well, like, this room especially was designed to be posh. And, well, they apparently don't like it.
Oh, I don't like you either. Kick.
Now this is when we go ahead, set up the stage show in the back, and we go ahead, arrange for a news show, and use the funds from that to buy noise insulation for all surrounding houses. Now folks can sleep when they want, and we can still manage to achieve shows. And with the correct, careful amount of fund managements, it is feasible.
There. Rented it out.
Oh, someone's cat's meowing.
Yeah. Jake, whenever Holo's got her bedroom door closed, throws a fit. Alright, well, I got a whole bunch of new tenants. We got Woe's Time, we got Lazy Doghound, we got Jonas, we got Jonas, we got Jonas, we got Jonas, we got Jonas. Good night, Ido.
Yeah, good night, Ido. And good night, Orca, if you're going to.
Good night, Ido, rest well.
I'm gonna rename this one to Rex, because I know he wanted one. He wanted to have someone named after him. Oh! Jonas decided to pay me right away for his rent. Cool. Alright.
Oh, good night too, thank you. All the EP beans.
Huh?
Oh, Raggy.
Oh, okay. He was put in here. I see. It didn't highlight which room he was in, so... I had to figure out which location to put these cat toys and foods and things. Because apparently it is my job as the landlord to buy their pets food.
I mean, I know it's my job to bring it to them, so... So many 50-pound and 80-pound bags.
I love physics!
As do I.
And now Woe wants me to renovate. Woe is in this bedroom.
The curse of not being allowed to use magic in the open. I actually have to ask for stuff, apparently.
Okay, are you good?
Yes.
Apparently not, so I'll move it over here instead. Hopefully that will be fine. Oh my god.
All of the wants.
Well, at least they don't want a divider wall.
Oh my. Fair point!
Say, if you want this room to be really worse, we could always try. No, don't say the word. Like you'll invoke the ancient curse.
Acknowledged. Curse requested.
No.
Like the curse. Traffic out there. What is this? 3 roads with no traffic, and the one's got 87 cars.
Okay, it says everything's good. There we go.
No.
I just had to go back in and do it again. It's good. Good night, Jonas. Thanks for coming by.
Hi, Jonas.
Apparently this house is gonna be a complete, full-fledged, I am doing everything from scratch.
Yeah, but what do they want it turned into? 4 apartments, 1 giant house, indoor swimming pool?
Maybe.
All the above, yes. I think the ghost has gone sleepies.
Whiskers? Nah.
Whiskers.
He's having to take care of something IRL.
Oh. Always fun.
I don't like the fact that they gave me a $34,000 budget, and that's it for this big of a place.
Dividers for everyone. You get a divider. You get a divider. And a cot for a bed. Maybe a futon.
I don't know what they want for this, but want me to do in here, but yeah. That worries me.
It'll be the furry household, you know, the archetypical 18 furs living in a house built for 4.
Ah, yes.
We all know someone who's either lived in one of those houses or has had to live in one for a while.
All things considered, I don't mind a cot. I like the cots. They stay cool in the summer, almost.
Yeah, it's the almost. Yeah.
Oh! This is becoming a wedding hall, apparently. Fair enough.
Our house is just the four of us, and
I mean, I guess if they want this honeycomb pattern for their walls, I'll give them the honeycomb pattern for their walls.
honeycomb, honeycomb.
Sure. These colors are absolutely horrible for this. But I'm just gonna do the job and get out of here.
There we go, Prakash. Behold.
Where am I beholding?
Owl giggles of destruction.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, welcome to WoW.
The trebuchet thingy.
Yes. Variable firing angle.
Looks like it's made out of the old Meccano stuff.
Yes.
I know there was a wooden version too. I can't remember the name of that. Meccano was the metal one.
I'm just kind of throwing things around because I don't really care that much about this job. This ain't my apartment.
All hail ballistics.
Bonk.
Yeah. And happy hoots. That was the achievement for doing that level without any flight capability. Strictly ground-to-air fire.
Oh boy, I am not looking forward to some of the stuff that game is gonna throw at me when I get there.
Oh, don't worry. The achievements are their own thing. You don't have to go by the achievements.
I more mean just figuring out how the heck to do flight in that game, period.
Oh, yes. That's gonna be getting into key rebinding, probably. And setting, modifying angles, possibly getting into specific angle adjustments, because the default is 45, but you can change it so that you can modify the angle to whatever you see fit, whether that's 5, 10, 20, or half a degree.
Yeah, I think that's gonna overwhelm me just a lot.
Perhaps. Time will tell. I think I have one around here where I took way too long that I originally used with this mission. Here it is. All of the missile burbs. I see why I always went for that one first. I should probably back off before I do that. It ain't rocket science until it's rocket science.
Woe is having too much fun with this. I have
had this game for a long time, and I kind of forgot about it for a bit.
And I decided to play it and bring it back to the forefront of your mind. And now I regret all my life choices.
Well, I hope I don't have that much of an impact there.
Nah, not really. Hi, Kieran.
Hey, Kieran.
Hello.
Welcome back, Taco Ghost. Taco Ghost. Boom, boom, boom.
Get-om.
Oh! So things do lower my score. I see.
What, they don't like the table and chairs?
Apparently not.
It's a banquet hall. What are they supposed to sit at?
I guess I did too many tables. Or too many chairs. Alright, so that's achieving me a score up. That gives score up. That gives score up.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
That does not, so get rid of it.
This is cursed. That is cursed. Bluey.
What?
Oh, just the explosions. Kablooey.
Oh, I thought you said bluey. I'm like, what?
Maximum confusion. Whew!
Sleep well, Candy Floss.
Good night, Candy.
Well, have a good night.
The attack of the EPs continues. Dun, 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 dun.
So it too.
I am watching the score like a freaking hawk every time I play something.
Tony Hawk Van Damme.
Oh, I need to get this to Prestige A.
87 throw rugs and cat pictures.
Maybe I do. Oh, I guess they want some of this random wall decor. Okay. Here, have some random records on the wall of your high-priced wedding hall. And that thing. Oh, hey, we got some stuff that says love. That should go well in here, right?
Yeah.
Good night, Era.
Night, Era.
Good night, Era. Rest well. Hmm. Mm-hmm. No.
I am very rapidly running out of money.
Money.
Insufficient funds.
I don't know what they want me to do with this job. Oh, do this. Boom and boom. And then I need to come up with another $2,000 for this job in order to actually place this statue that they want. Fudge muffin.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. You're hating it.
Yes.
Be right back. Bathroom break.
Okay.
Yip, yip, yip. Okay, that reminds me why.
Alright, deliver this job.
I find it amusing is, while it is because of you that I'd happened to bounce back onto Besiege a bit, I did have a chuckle as a friend of mine immediately noticed that I was on Besieged and proceeded to begin messaging. And it is amusing, the little differences and things known between all of us and whatnot. I was trying to remember why I didn't do one thing the way they were suggesting, and I have now remembered. Accuracy!
What?
I am reminded about the variable tolerances between different materials and structures within Besiege. Enjoy this knowledge.
Ah. Hooray! They're maybe happy with the job. Alright, they did give me 5 stars. Ha ha! Hooray! We got one to level up!
Vanity.
And now I gotta renovate the gas station, apparently. But that will be something for next time. Because I'm gonna swap up games here. Thank you everybody for joining us today for the Tenants. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, as well as subscribing to our YouTube, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or by picking up some packs of cards to stream loots. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Duke.